Holy crap. Oh my god. Prince. Sorry, my cat's like, Curly, hi. Hi, Curly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Penelope. Oh, Penelope's here too. How are you? Agent Man, are you Special Agent from back in the day? From TF2? How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh my god. Curly, thank you so much. You really spoil me. Honestly, just helping me with my tech stuff yesterday was so nice. Really, really. Oh, but thank you. Thank you very much. It makes my day, really. Genuinely makes my day. I'm having some tea. Bye, Penelope. Penelope came. Penelope went. I'm very lucky. I'm just lucky to have you here. And everybody else, thank you for being here. We're doing a... Yeah, you're aminals. You're aminals. You're a crocodile. Yeah, I like to change up stream avatars basically every stream. Snatta. I like that name. You're a pony. Yay! Yay! You should be able to hear my kettle in the background. That's only temporary, I promise. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my god. I feel so special. I feel so special. Thank you, thank you. What are you up to today? How was your day going, Curly? Agent Man, how are you? Right now, I'm having tea. You're pretty good. I'm very glad to hear that. You're eating good food, I hope. I always like to make sure people are eating well. Eating good. You played some games? Good, good, good. Hang some frames. That's right, I saw the frames. Saw the frames. What were those? What were those from? Good job. Job. Very, very pog. Slay the Spire. I have no idea about Slay the Spire. I will not pretend to know about it. However, if you would like to tell me, I'd be happy to learn. Anime... Oh, I would love to go to any kind of... I think I am going to Comic-Con. It's a deck builder game. So it's like a simulator of the... A simulator of... What do you call it? Of card games? Yeah. I've been known to play card games. I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus from card games. I could easily be coerced back into one. Weehaboo! They look very cute. I like the colors. I'm glad that you hang stuff up. I would like some of your dopamine. Can I hand over some dopamine, please? Poker! Poker! Hell yeah, I want to play poker. Can I have some of your dopamine so I can hang up paintings of my anime husband? Thank you. Thank you. Aw. You make me happy. It overfloweth. Your cup certainly overfloweth, and we are all lucky to be in your presence. Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I am... Aw. Hype train. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, it's like a headbanger emote. Oh my god, I'm so spoiled. That's right. What's your favorite metal band, Curly? Today I'm having a yellow flake. Yellow flake is like... It's not like good tea. I don't know if they could really do well selling... I don't know if they could do well selling yellow flake like this in China, but since, you know, us foreigners, we don't really care much as long as the tree is good. This is the tea that it smells very musky when you smell it. You like Black Sabbath? I used to like Black Sabbath when I was young. My dad's favorite band growing up was always Pink Floyd. My dad's more of a prog rocker. You enjoy Europe. Europe? Is Europe a band? Europop. Europop. Europe. 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 I've never heard of Europe. The final countdown. Oh. What would you call that? Arena rock? Is that more arena rock? What is this impulse I have? This white male impulse to categorize at everything just to feel like I have power over it. Who cares? Europe is... Every member of that band had a life. Every one of them had a mother and a father and a family. Hi, Juanca. How are you? I like music, too. I like that, too. I like music. Juanca, what kind of music do you like? Yeah, well, you have great hair to bang. You have great hair for headbanging, don't you, Curly? I want to grow my hair back out. I feel like my hair... I look really nice with, like, mid-size hair. But maybe I will, because I might want to do some femme outfits. More femme outfits. I like both. I don't want to get settled in one kind of hair. The important thing is that I like to cut it and style it regularly. My ex had this idea that it's like more feminine to never get your hair cut. And that's just not true, because women be going to the hair salon all the time. Yeah, y'all, I got baggage. I got baggage. You're watching a streamer with baggage. You watched the Michael Jackson movie? How was the Michael Jackson movie? It'll have you vibing. Oh, God, I want to go. Wait, who's playing Michael Jackson? I want to go to the Michael Jackson movie. I'm a certified Michael Jackson fan, I think. Jafar Jackson, really? It's kind of amazing. We love Legacy. I'm glad Michael Jackson's getting his flowers. He was the king of pop. To me, he'll always be the king of pop. The resemblance is uncanny. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's right. I forgot my tarot reading. What is wrong with me? Yes, of course. I'll read the cards for you. I haven't even started my tea. Barrett's not used to having these many awesome people in his chat, and he gets nervous. Barrett gets a little nervous when cool people are in his chat. Juanca, what an awesome streak. 10 stream streak is amazing, Juanca. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. Slowly, I feel like I am getting more confident. I am slowly getting more confident. I'm going to start shuffling and have a sip of tea. How many stacks should I shuffle your cards into? They say 9 really jumbles things up. Thank you for being so supportive. It goes such a long way. Even if you're not seeing me get more confident right away, I promise your support does go very far for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm shuffling. I'm wondering what your future is going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8, My ex was honestly a really great person. I just not mentally like capable of being in a relationship with anyone. I got such issues. You worked on it for a long time. You're used to being supportive. You worked on being supportive? What does that mean? You're so good at it. You worked in IT. Oh, IT. IT. Yeah, you can tell I'm from a different world. Or where it means the clown. Na, 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 na. No number, no ID. Na, 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 na. No way you come with a guy like me. Da, na, na, yeah, like IT. You have such a fast brain. That's nothing to worry about. It's a good thing. Oh, no number, no ID. Da, 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 da. Library. I love that song. I want to be like A.G. Cook someday. Do you know A.G. Cook? Hyperpop producer.
The avatar state is a defense mechanism designed to empower you with the skills and knowledge of all the past avatars.
Yes.
The glow is the combination of all your past lives, focusing their energy through your body. In the avatar state, you are at your most powerful, but you are also at your most vulnerable.
True.
If you are killed in the avatar state, the reincarnation cycle will be broken, and the avatar will cease to exist.
Aw, mood. We need the avatar state. No, it's too young. He needs to master all 4 elements first. Alan Nix. Hello. Why did I random glottal stop in the middle of hello? Hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the avatar state facts. I am a huge Avatar fan. I absolutely love it. I cannot get enough of it. I know, was there Avatar on Netflix? Because I don't believe there may be new Avatar content that I haven't seen. I've seen Korra and I have seen the original. And I'm part of the odd camp where I like Korra and I like the original. Korra, unfortunately, left a lot of open ends and they didn't deliver on things that they started. I felt like they left us hanging. But I actually really liked Korra. I liked the villains. I thought that Korra introduced a lot of very interesting villains. I wish that we actually got a satisfying resolution with any of them. Kind of sad some of the things that happen in it, but there's some philosophical elements to what happens like with the avatar state and the spirit world and everything. How change is kind of an inevitability of life. I felt like I was kind of growing with the show in some ways, which is kind of nice. I like Korra. I do. I wish that the network liked Korra a little bit more. Unfortunately, I wish that we were able to have a really fleshed out Zahir, a really fleshed out Amon. I didn't want to like Korra. Korra, I did not like at first, really. Then it started to grow on me when I watched it the second time too. Her issues with trauma and everything, and there's a lot to like there. Unfortunately, the villains were extremely interesting, and I felt like I was teased. I was teased by giving us such a great villain and then get nothing out of it. If the villains were more boring, maybe I would have. I don't know. Whatever. No, I should never want a boring villain. That's terrible. Almost done shuffling. Piling our little stacks back up together. What tarot do I have? I have major and minor arcana. This is the regular Rider-Waite deck. Art by Pamela Coleman Smith. Yeah, it's just a regular Rider-Waite deck. Some of the cards may be stuck together because I don't see them very often. Okay. I have finished shuffling. Where would you like me to draw from? I'm gonna have another sip of tea while you tell me. The middle. Okay, I'm just gonna cut the deck in half. And then I'm gonna put the top half on the bottom and draw top card. Anything that we're thinking about today? Anything that you would like to talk about with the reading before I begin? Okay. Have you ever gotten a tarot reading? You haven't gotten it in a long time. I see. The moon. I'm going to say this probably represents deceptions. Somebody's being underhanded. Somebody's maybe not showing you their truest version of themselves, or somebody may be working on a scheme and keeping some information from you. You're not getting all of the facts up front. I think that, or maybe you're actively in the process of deceiving somebody, but that doesn't really make sense from what I know of you. You may be, are you at a moment of realizing that you're being deceived or that you're being taken advantage of or something like that at the moment? Because that's what the moon reversed would probably say. I guess maybe it's something that you don't realize. Maybe that's why it's upside down, is that you don't even know that you're being taken advantage of. Maybe it's because you're so generous and you don't realize that, yeah, you feel like you don't want to be there anymore. Maybe that could be related to work. Maybe someone's not being genuine with you at work. That's what the moon represents. It's kind of like a moment where you see things for what they truly are and you don't like it. Their beastly nature is illuminated at you. Kind of like that. I'm sorry about your work. A lot has changed there recently. It's making you not want to remain. It's all good in life, but in work, maybe not so much. Well, you know what's best for yourself, absolutely. The people at your job don't, and they probably don't care. But you know what's right for yourself. I'd like to draw another card for you. I'm sorry about your job, Curly. That's pretty upsetting to hear. Some cute girly music in the background. I'm going to pour myself another infusion. You change jobs a lot. Okay. Yeah. I guess in my experience, I haven't ever felt that kind of freedom. So when things start going bad, people start kind of doubling down on, no, I can't leave. I've been here so long. No, this is like my family. All of that kind of stuff. It's a little different. Okay. Anyway, it's not my tarot reading. I'm glad that you're a contractor. There's a freedom there when you see things for the way they are. Maybe maybe that illumination is all you needed to know that it was time. I'm so sorry though. I'm glad that you have that foresight. The moon shines on you in a positive way, probably. I think people see you for who you are too, possibly. They may realize that you're not able to be deceived. Maybe you're too, yeah, you wear your heart on your sleeve. That's a fantastic trait. I think there is something about that, about people liking other people to like drink the Kool-Aid, as they say at work. They want other people to kind of have stake in the deception because they themselves are also deceivers. When they meet someone that's very genuine and they see that person for their true genuineness, maybe the moon's actually reflecting your true nature as someone that's not going to participate in their charade, possibly, or something like that. They hate that, at least at the jobs I've worked at. Big fish eat the little ones, but sometimes a fish gets so big, they don't even need to swim anymore. Pretty loud about workers' rights. That's right. As you should be. As you should be. They hated that at my last job. That's why I'm gonna do something else. I need to call the board of massage therapy. Can I draw a new card for you? Can I draw you a new card? We'll talk about workers' rights in a bit with ꜱഘᴏᴜᴅᴜ. Shall I draw again from right underneath? What was the next card? Cards are telling a story here. When I get a face card, I usually assume it to represent a person, and I draw another. Everything's upside down. Everything, I swear, I rotate all of my cards as I'm playing, as I'm drawing. So we have the Page of Cups and the Fool. This is pretty informative. Why is it upside down? I don't know. Maybe when everything is upside down, is anything really upside down? It's just a frame of reference. Page of Cups. Page of Cups is a character, a person, a young person who's going on a new emotional journey. Someone who's maybe learning something new, learning something about their emotions or about the nature of their spirit or their love in a way that's completely new for them. And the Fool right next to it is really doubling down on that because the Fool represents a beginning. It represents someone that's new to it, someone's new to the game, but it also represents the beginning of an adventure, a story. Whereas the Page represents a person. Like we're focusing on the personhood, the frame of reference here with the Page. The Fool here is more about the story. What is this adventure that this relatively inexperienced person is going on? The Page. The two next to them together makes it seem like this person is about to learn a lot. Someone is about to learn a whole lot about something maybe more passionate, something more emotional, sensitive, something like that. That's what these two next to each other indicate for me. I don't know what that means. What that means for you. What that new adventure is. Don't focus too much on the Page. The Page is just the Page is that person, I guess, you made a new friend recently. Maybe it's about them. Do you think the page could be your new friend? Maybe the page is your new friend, and this new friend is maybe either accompanying you in this new journey, or they're both facing the same direction, upside down. Your whole reading's upside down. They're both facing the same direction. Maybe they're on the journey together, going the same place. Maybe they're both relatively inexperienced on what they're what they're feeling right now. Because cups are all about feelings. Very water-coded reading today with the moon, you know, representing the tides, crayfish, the dogs coming out to drink. The Fool could represent anything, though. The Fool is really just a new adventure. A whole new adventure. Fool is a great card. Fool is one of the best cards in tarot. We love the Fool. The Fool means a new beginning. The Fool means it's time to go somewhere and do something with this little cup in our hand, apparently. I'm saying this as I'm holding a teacup in my hand. Would you like me to draw a card for your future? I tend to like to do a future card. Up to now, it's kind of just represented where you're at, your predicament, your situation. I think we should do a card specifically for the future. Right from the top? All right. That's a bit scary. Ace of Swords. Amber Heard, hello. Hello. Amber's afraid of the swords. Guys, suffering is an inevitability of life, and we have to accept that we will both experience suffering and inflict suffering upon others. Because this is just it's something that does happen. The Ace of Swords represents an immense possibility for both of those things. Also, staring straight downwards. It looks like the sword's pointing at me. Looking at it. Pull the trigger, Piglet. I mean, Curly. If you thought it would benefit the material conditions of the working class, Curly, I would not judge you. Just know that we all sometimes have to make difficult decisions in life. That's the most ominous thing I've ever said. Curly, you might have to... Oh, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say... You ever talk too much? You ever come into a stream and start talking to your chat too much? If that means you gotta point a sword at Barrett, if that means you gotta cull the opportunists, aka Barrett. Nobody's gonna judge you. Okay, if you say so, Curly. I'm capable of nobody's innocent in this world. Well, just know sometimes you will be hurt and you will hurt others. And the sword, the ace, again, it's a whole new opportunity to do just that. You have an immense power to help and hurt. Um, so, I don't know. And sometimes even when you're helping, it looks like hurting. And sometimes when you're being hurt, sometimes you're also being helped. Oh my god, I feel like I'm saying something really bad right now. I don't know. The world is just so big and everything is so profound and interconnected and magnificent. It's hard to ever really know what's happening at any moment. I have a problem. You have to go through pain sometimes. And you have to sometimes you will inflict pain. Not that you have to. I'm not trying to say this is a justification. But sometimes people will get hurt, and whether you wanted to or not. And you will hurt yourself accidentally. But that's life. I don't know. I'm not trying to say it's a good thing. I'm sorry. The universe is just so magnificently large. Aren't tarot cards interesting? If you would like any more cards or have any other questions, I'm happy to keep chatting about your reading, but this looks like it's your spread today. It looks like yeah, you might not be in the best fit in where you're at right now. I think it's definitely your cards are telling you you have an adventure to go on, and you might have to. Crafty Kaname, hello, hello. Yes, one of my quote modules is actually working. Thank you for the quote. How are you? Hey, try bump for $13.99 a vial. Stop! Welcome in, though, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the reading, Curly. It was a good spread. For just $13.99 a vial. It's refined caffeine. No, but this is bump. It's just refined caffeine, Curly. Oh my god. Reminds me of when I was married. Good times. Good times. Déjame entrar como antes. Cuando tú y yo éramos amantes. Baby, yo no soy para extrañarte. Esto ha dado un giro interesante. Tú quieres amarme como antes. What the fuck is caffeine? Some kind of cocaine? No, we don't support cocaine here, even though I feel like I'm always talking about it. Anyway, let's play Disco Elysium. Let me do a couple shout outs first. Everybody follow my friends, okay?
Oh my god. Press F? Oh shit! What the fuck? You said press F! Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god, I can't believe that was.
Is Lindo's already passed, so he's shooting at the glass, keeping guns in his locker, and he denies it. Like it's actually important, but he likes the shot and watch him showing up wearing black, and he knows that. Hi, Cuddle Goblin. Can the tarot cards tell us anything about the future of our Disco Elysium protagonist? Or does it only work for meat humans in real space? Thank you for the sub! Oh my god, Curly, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to plug my Switch controller in over here, because I decided to not want to connect anymore. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, I mean, we could try. We could try doing a tarot reading for for Kim, maybe. Sorry, I'm just moving my Switch because my controller decided to not want to be connected anymore. We could do both. Do you think they're gonna kiss? I hope they kiss. They're not related, right? Am I connected now? Oh my god. Maybe I just have to. My controllers just do not want to cooperate right now. Maybe I'll turn off my Switch really quick. I'll grab it like this. Oh no, it's working. I think I just have to restart my I think I just have to reconnect with VLC. VLC decided to not work. You ever just have a situation like that? I'm just gonna reconnect VLC Media Player. I'm gonna talk. I feel really smart when I say all my VLC Media Player settings. So if you just humor me, I want to like feel good about myself. Open capture device. Video device name, Shadowcast. Audio device, none. Caching at 0 milliseconds. Advanced options. Picture aspect ratio 16:9. Select device properties. Okay. Play. Hit the play button. Hopefully VLC Media Player is not going to glitch out. I'm just going to restart VLC because it doesn't seem to. Yeah, I'm just going to restart it. Aw. Thank you for calling me smart. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why my ego's like that. I can be very vampiric. I can be a bit of an energy vampire at times, I believe. Okay, let's do it again. Capture device, video device name, select my capture card. I guess my shadow cast is acting up for some reason. Hmm. 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 This was happening before I started also. Let's restart VLC Media Player. This has happened a couple times. Da-da. There it is. Shadowcast. Audio device name, none. Advanced options, 16 by 9. I have to type that in manually, but I love the way it looks. Caching, 0 milliseconds. Hit play, and then we're gonna go with MJPEG compression, the lowest aspect ratio, and change it to 30 frames per second, and hit disco elise. No, not the Yoshi. Oh my god. I love my life. Okay. See, guys? See, guys? Everything's fine. If my capture card decides to crap out again, we'll just do it again. No big. No big, guys. No big. I'm gonna pour another cup of tea. What was going on last time in the game? Do we remember? Yes, that's right. I was kicking a racist. Oh, I don't want to see spoilers. How do I get out of this mode? I kind of want to up the quality a smidge. Oh, I don't know. Kind of want to up the quality of my capture device a smidge, even if that means my Switch is gonna break. Let's see if I could, just for my own pleasure, for Barrett's pleasure, if we can raise the video quality just a teeny bit. Just to make it more pleasant for me. You don't need 60 frames per second. I can even do, no, keep it with 30 frames per second, but maybe go to 720 by 576. And just see if it looks so much better. It looks so much better. You're pleasant, Curly. You're pleasant. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Stop, stop, stop. What if I got a mirror for my PC and external monitor for my Switch? A mirror for... I don't know what a mirror is. What's a mirror? HDMI splitter. External monitor. Yeah, I could do that, but I have my laptop that I read chat on. Like I like to read. I go kind of crazy for reading my chat, and I mean, I guess I could put the screen. I would have 3 monitors on my desk that I'd have to strike. I think this is something that I'll probably do when I finally bite the bullet and build a desktop. I'll do that exact kind of thing. How will I read chat when the day finally comes? How will I read chat? I guess I could have a 3rd monitor that's just for chat. I think that's what it would have to be to feel good, would be 3 monitors. Oh my god, I'd feel like I would be in the Matrix. I'd feel like the Matrix. You guys, should I change my levels? You do a quad monitor setup. You have your top monitor be a mirror of OBS. That's a lot of monitors. Wow. Okay, so I guess me with my 3 monitor idea is not that crazy. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. 2 documentation monitors. You read a lot. Someone left the coffee machine on. Stream is blank. Oh, sorry. Let me recapture VLC. I'm so sorry. You can hear it though. Guys, what did I tell you about using your imagination? You have to learn to use your imagination, guys. Let's just disconnect. You have aphantasia. I'm being ableist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you like the scan lines? Do you want me to lower the scan lines, Curly? I'm sorry for being ableist. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Curly. If I am ableist, don't worry. You don't have to hold my hand. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll find a way to convince myself that I'm the right and I'm right and everybody else is wrong. Don't worry. That's not a healthy way to handle this either, Barrett. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. Every worker is a member of the board. Wow. You're very persistent about standing up for yourself. That's good. Don't change. Don't change. Don't change. I'm really trying to stand up for myself as well. Should we de-level? Like, what's the word? Can I level down physical instrument? Whoa. How do I unlevel? I cannot. Oh wow. So we're stuck strunk. We're stuck strunk. Streamlabs. People have whatever. Empathy.
Yes?
I feel like I've already talked to him about all of these things. I need to level up Inland Empire to convince him that Mothman is real. Why doesn't he believe in Mothman? Why is he such a hater? He can't just refuse to believe things that he can't see.
Thank you so much, 괉ᴏᴜ.
Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, that's my Ko-Fi alert. Thank you for the water. Thank you for water. I'm drinking. Thank you. I forgot what my Ko-Fi alert even sounded like. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're totally Ribbit King is happening. Ribbit King well, it's because I just added it. I thought I had it, but now I just added it. Thank you. Ribbit King is happening, guys. It has to happen. Either once I get payout, or once I, what's the word? Now I gotta pass it on to someone else before it's too late. I gotta pass the pass the water to somebody else. Or pass the Ko-Fi. Oh, yes, the dream. Your dream's crazy. I can't wait to hear more of your dreams. I can fix Amber Heard. Yes, we don't think that Kim is completely refusing to believe in Mothman.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the 괉ᴜ citizens militia. is clearly visible on its back.
Hmm.
This is your cloak.
Hmm.
Feel it.
This is my cloak. It was made for me, Kim.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
This is me whenever I put clothes on.
I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is really.
Oh my god. I need a nice strong cloak to tell me everything's gonna be okay. Can I wear it? How do I look? It doesn't really match the pants. Wait, where's the... Didn't I have a jacket earlier? What happened to the jacket? The jacket's cuter, guys. The jacket's cuter. Oh, I see. No, the jacket's way cuter. I don't care for it. Do I have to wear it though? I think my personal mission is going to be convincing Kim that Mothman is real and he loves me. You like Esprit de Corps, but you want one that's more proletariat minded? Why, you want to dress like a pig? Is that what you're trying to say? You don't have to wear RCM? Okay. I want my tie is what I want. Like, it would really complete the outfit. How do we convince Kim and Mothman? We have to level up Inland Empire all the way to 6? You don't like pigs? What's wrong with you? They work. They're workers, man. They're workers. They have great relationships with the unions. They're workers. Who is in the union box? What does that mean? Who is in the union box? I don't remember. I do not remember anything about the union box. Who put clothes in the trash? You would say some other things. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. My mom's uncle's brother, my daddy's mommy's daddy was a police officer, and he was nice. I'm being so mean. Guys, I'm mean today. I'm really mean. I am mean today. All around you, great machines in quiescence. Wow. No, I need to stop being mean. It's gonna, because I'm gonna wind up turning it on the wrong person and hurting them. I don't really like to be sarcastic or mean like that. I don't. People think that I am. I am a very sarcastic person, but I don't enjoy it. I really don't. I'm feeling a lot of like darkness in my heart today.
A rusting control.
I felt better when you guys came. I felt significantly better when you guys came.
Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A
Arrête.
container is attached to its hook block. Marche.
Marche.
Arrête. Off.
Huh. Should we turn the machine on? Yes, thank you for asking, Curly. I am okay. I am okay. I had to do... What's the word? I need a job. I need a job, is all. Just need a job. I'm gonna call tomorrow and just bug them. But I'm actually okay. Like everything's fine. Honestly, I've been wanting this time to work on my writing, work on my music, work on keeping my house clean and hanging things and taking care of my cats. I've been wanting this time, but I need a job. I need a job. Do we turn the machine on? My backseating friends. Marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Thank you. If it gets annoying, me always asking for advice, you can just tell me. I just want Kim to like me. I need to know what to say. I want Kim to like me. What do you think, Kim? How do you think Kim felt when I pressed the March button instead of the arrête button? I'm just kidding. I had an ex that would say that about about. Oh my god! No, Barrett. That's too much. That's TMI, Barrett. With a loud grind. Thank you, Amber. I like you too. I like you too. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I like your dreams. Kim was so impressed. Kim was so impressed that I knew how to press the button. I think he thought that I was like really masculine when I pressed the button. Kim was like, damn, Raphael, you're serving trade. You're serving trade right now. You're like so trade. Am I serving trade?
And
Would it be more trade if I wore the coat, the cloak?
Container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Whoa. I like Inland Empire. I don't care. The jacket's more... No, but trade is like... Do you know what trade means? Like, trade does have a working class connotation, but it also has like a connotation that's more like butch, I guess. It's like the gay version of butch. It comes originally from like... It comes originally from working class, but it also comes from like closeted down low men, closeted DL men. You watch Inland Empire movie and you didn't understand a gosh heck thing. What? There's an Inland Empire movie, Goblin? What? I have no... Are you... Is that a joke? I'm sorry. I don't always understand sarcasm. Yeah, so a little LGBT in LGBT terminology is that trade implies... It does have a working class connotation, but it implies... Oh, the skill is named after David Lynch? Is it really? Okay, we all have to watch Inland Empire. I've been known to enjoy a David Lynch film. Do you guys listen to, what's her name? There's a cover of the Lady in the Radiator song from Eraserhead. I could post in my server. It's really nice. I was trying to say... Before I distract myself. Yeah, trade means... It kind of means down low or closeted or like, you know, he works with his hands in the daytime, but then he's coming home or like or maybe he's on the apps, he's on Grindr and he's going to hook up with probably a femme guy and that femme guy, probably maybe upper class, rich femme guy is gonna brag to all his friends that this, you know, this swarthy, down low, you know, masculine guy came by and he's like, yes, and it makes that like that maybe like more privileged feminine gay man feel like feminine or like capturing that kind of feminine power. They call it, I pulled trade. I'm pulling trade is what they say. And he'll like brag. He'll be like kikiing with the girls being like, yeah, the amount of trade I've been pulling recently, like, oh my God, girl, you have no idea. But in some ways, there's something kind of like vampiric about it, though. When you, because of the class connotations of it, everything comes down to class for me, but everything also comes down to sexism. Yeah, so there's also an element of gender roles. This working class masculine person is validating your femininity. Everything comes down to class. Yeah, it's both for me. Yeah. Anyway, that's what means when you're saying I'm pulling trade. But there's also a joke where a lot of very, very femme, obviously extremely flamboyant femme gay men they'll convince themselves that they're more masculine than they actually are. They'll be like, I'm so serving trade right now. Like, look, I'm serving trade in this t-shirt. Like, oh my God. Like I'm so serving trade. Like I they're not. They're not. Like to an average person, that's a girl walking down the street. Anyway, thank you. I needed to talk about that. Needed to tell the class about gay terminology.
Who can say?
Thank you for listening.
It's special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Okay. Kim says it was cool. Kim said it was cool. He did say it was satisfying. It was satisfying watching you push that lever. You're like so serving trade right now, bestie. You're like...
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Kim is satisfied. What? Lieutenant, there's something special in there.
Besides, there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging on a crane,
Because you
Kim.
wanted to interact with a cargo container.
No, I picked it because it was special and I just know. I'm like a good detective, Kim. I know what I'm doing.
We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Hey. No, there's something in there. No, there's
Reply.
there's somebody in there. I know it, Kim.
No.
Okay, there's nothing in there.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be
There's a body in there, Kim. No, there's not.
to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Rhetoric impossible 18. Persuade the door to open. How do I... Wait, let's... I don't have it. Can I level up my rhetoric? I need to level up my rhetoric. We'll come back. Oh, I can try again later? You sure? Thank you for your information.
Cargo container. Its drawer has... Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
One away. Damn. Because getting physical wasn't an option.
What wasn't an option?
Wow, I was close. Because that wasn't an option. Using my body over my wits.
Time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that.
It's locked. Does that mean I can come back later? Put skill points in rhetoric to open this white check. Okay. We gotta come back, guys. He looks like he works with his hands and smells like Marlboro breath. Ooh, money. You have the soft hands of an office worker. Remember one time I started telling Ava about men that smell like Marlboro breath, and Ava was like, "Can you stop? I have asthma." Or something like that. No, but like they're so swarthy. They're so swarthy. They smell like the earth. They smell like cowboys. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Oh, damn. Commodore Red and Potent Pilsner. Commodore.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
I'm going to take a quick look inside, Kim.
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Who am I hiding from again?
Catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Oh my god. Your ex. No. Your ex was smoking with asthma. I've never dated a smoker. I'm sure I would. It would definitely change my attitude if I dated a smoker.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young,
Europeans are
and
interesting.
dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why have inhalants when you can smell poor tea? The aromatic sensation of yellow flake pu'er tea from Yunnan province. It smells a lot like it smells like something illegal, but it's not. Oh my god, it just smells so good, guys. I smell like something illegal? Wow. Nobody's ever said anything so nice. Twirls hair. You sound like a Pink Pantherist song. Why did I take that? Something about this man piques my interest. I think this could be like a side thing. I think, yeah, it could be a side thing. You know, something about this picture of the guy, you know? He looks, you know, interesting. AI can burn in hell. Wait, what happened with AI? Why do you say that? I agree, but why?
Snow is quite.
Did something happen?
Numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
That's right. I think we need to replace the capitalists. Somebody partied really hard here. Wait, how hard?
They went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
I can't wait to eat Jeff Bezos. Hi, Jeff Bezos. I know you own this, and I'm so important to you that you're listening to every word I say. I love you.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This was me? Wait. This was me? I did this? That was my cloak? And then this was where I got drunk? I'm still not completely convinced it was me.
But it doesn't matter right now.
It's okay, Kim. Aw. Oh, wow. So I'm like a drinker. Maybe that's why I have amnesia. I don't think I can go down that way. Oh my god, I love tea. I've been drinking a lot of beverages recently that they just feel like my third eye is opening when I drink them.
A rusting control panel.
One was just a $5 bottle of pure grapefruit juice. Has it really? I'm glad to hear that. The machines are sleeping. The great machines are sleeping. I'm glad you like tea. I think everybody should drink tea. That way we can all have a one big tea party. The cargo belt's used for heavy lifting. One says vermilion. Tea definitely does. English breakfast. Speaker tower is silent. This whole thing is a speaker. Wow. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Wow. Can I not? You like the smell of machines? I can't open that. Can I inspect? No. I can get romantic about any smell, I think. Industrial-sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Yeah, they'll give you that coffee and then they'll tell you, "What? I got you coffee, and now you're gonna go on strike after I bought you that coffee." And the banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Oh, he looks like he's singing a worker song. That's nice. Exactly. Why are you unhappy? We did a pizza party and you're going to be unhappy? Yeah. And they act like you're just an unhappy person. You're just an unhappy person. Stair pallets leading up. A taxidermied fish that tells time. Hello, boss. What's going on, boss?
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work.
Oh no, what do we have here? Hi, ancient reptilian brain. I love your name. Welcome to my channel. My name is Barrett. We are playing Disco Elysium. Thank you for the sub, Curly. Curly is spoiling me rotten more than I will ever deserve. You have an amazing name, Ancient Reptilian Brain. We are playing an Inland Empire run of Disco Elysium. That's so cute. I hope you have a fantastic time on my channel. I'm very happy to have you here. Walrus of a man. Not the least bit surprised to see you. Wow.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares
Must
at
be
you.
bleeding into chat. Wow.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
I need to be higher for this. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm just gonna look at him.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank.
Wow. Same old case of lazy eye, fixed to rest on you. Da 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 da, untrue. Locked out. Still the same old case of lazy eye.
Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
Wow.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
Why are you so sweaty? Oh, it's humid.
Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own.
I'm just gonna keep staring at him.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Wow.
So,
Begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposefully leaving a pause after his opening.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. 꽉ᴜᴜ, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the ✱ Union. I'm ✱Claire, head of this little operation here.
That's my name? Dubois? Dubois.
Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'm trying to play this guy.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
Why are you calling me Mr.
Converse
Dubois?
in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
His name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I see. I don't want to talk to this guy. He looks like an asshole.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He winks. He's giving me a sly wink. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the ✱ Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia? Girl, I am not who you think I am. What?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Violating my backside. Girl?
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Rather rude reception from Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. What?
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. Oh, the bartender.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Why are you trying to cover his ass like that?
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
You know Garth?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
He might be just a free thinker. Sometimes something that does happen. I mean, I like Bunny. You work with too many people who are like union bad. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are like that. Is Gart in the union? He's not in the union. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say anything. I'll take the check.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
there's this association with control. How if you're part of a union, that means they're going to control you. He needs a lot of work to understand that he needs to join a union. People will say that, though. He's a piece of work. Is there anything you'd like to say to me, or... I wonder what I should say to this guy. You've got integrity.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
Sounds pretty cool.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Gonna take a shot every time he says lost gun. Oh no.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
No! Wow. Yes, I'm going to say I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim!
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, God. Do I have to do this? Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna panic.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Men can cry.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
I don't care.
Mr. Dubois.
Why do I give a shit what this guy
You look
thinks?
So good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keeps sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe space. I'm gonna keep sliding, I don't care.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
That's like me when I have palpitations.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Yeah, I would get really bad palpitations. It's because I would do like 5 different kinds of stimulants and then ride my bike to work and then get shouted at by everyone. It's not, yeah. I mean, I wasn't doing any illegal stimulants. I was doing a tea session. It was the tea that mimics cortisol in your body. So it wasn't actually about the stimulant. It was that it was causing all the blood to go to my stomach. But my coworker, there were a couple coworkers that had this idea that I was some kind of, let's say, how do I say this nicely? Thought I was some kind of like addict. So that seeing me like reeling with all the, my face turning pale and everything. Yeah. It made them feel good about themselves, let's say. Let them feel good. Because they live pretty miserable lives. I was doing a tea session, and then I had high flavanol cacao in the morning with a lot of theobromine, which is also like a chocolate stimulant. And then what else? It was this caffeine, the cacao, theobromine. What else was I doing? And then I biked to work smoking a cigarette at the same time, and that was a bad idea. I don't smoke, but that was a week my lizard was dying. So I was smoking while my lizard was dying. Good times. That was around Halloween, I think. It was not just that. It was that my lizard was dying, and I knew that since I was getting bullied at work, if I asked for the day off so that I could get a car, because I don't have a car, if I could ask to get some kind of get the day off so I could somehow find transportation to go to an exotic vet to take my lizard to the vet, I was going to get even more bullied. It was not good. And I mean, my coworkers would bully people when like their cat was dying too. Like they would do that too. Nobody was allowed to even take their cats to the vet. So cats would die and stuff like that. And my coworkers would still be like, "What are you doing? Just come to work. Why don't you just take your cat before work? Like, what are you doing?" So like, if they're going to do that way for a cat, they're not going to give two shits about my lizard. Yeah. So it was sad. And I was also in a relationship where my partner just didn't really know how to stop talking. And one of the only things that would make me okay processing all of the words that my partner was saying to me was, stimulants and stuff like that. Or better. That's why I new job, new life, no cigarettes. Anyway, I don't know why we went there. Anyway, when I have palpitations like that, where I'm sliding down the chair because of anxiety, yeah, that's I empathize with him. But it just takes a little bit, and you regain composure. I don't know why I had to tell such a terrible story. I'm gonna call the guy in the chair Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I think maybe Harry Dubois is like a fake identity that I've adopted.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory's fine, I'm just testing you.
Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. 꽉ᴜ, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Wait, what's my full name?
It's Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I thought you're Harry Dubois.
No, I'm really not. You are Harry.
Okay, I'm Raphael. You think I'm Raphael? I don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A union man's.
Did you name me Dubois? Oh my god.
Mr. 꽉ᴜ doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Oh my god. You know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Okay. Do you know about my family? Do I have a wife or kids?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I would be an amazing father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you are the most regular, traditional, by-the-book law official imaginable.
I just want to do my job, that's
As
all.
do we all, Harry. We're all just trying
You had
to
a
do our
father
best,
once.
aren't we? I'm going to help you do yours.
Sorry to hear that. Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. 괉ᴜ. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Do I have any more points I could level up? No.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Mm-hmm. Let's talk of other matters for a
Of
moment.
course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Let me get a body down.
There's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Bring the body down.
Ba-da-do-da. Getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood. I could certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. He licks his fat lips and smiles. That's the kind of thing I would say. That's the kind of thing I would say, damn.
Of course. All joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet. Let's hear it, Harry.
Haven't I already done all this?
Of course, Harry, of course.
My lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas...
Aw, you wish his name wasn't Jean-Luc? No, Picard's not a racist. Picard would not be into phrenology. They're trying to find the gun. You sure?
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Out. Thank you for trying to help me with the Mikan. I wanted to make it a desktop pet, but it stays windowed. It's strange the way they got that working. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I could figure out a way to get it working. Maybe, I don't know. I think if I made like a whole desktop and then run it on. I do have the original ISO. Probably would have to make an app to emulate Windows 95 and then capture that app. Because otherwise, the little app that they made to make it work on... And then I would have put a green screen in the Windows 95 app. That way it would walk around the screen like the Among Us. I can make that like full screen. That's probably the easiest way, but then that's probably gonna have my computer chugging if I'm emulating an entire operating system. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not sure. Yeah, a virtual machine was what it would have to be. MS has compatibility layers built into Windows. Folder bins. I think it would need to be a virtual machine or something. It can't just be the app, because I don't think the app would be able to be captured correctly. I think it would need to be the Windows 95 virtual machine with like a green screen. And like no little desktop icons, so that you could see the orange walking around in OBS. But that would be a fun little process. You don't have to do that for me, Curly. That's very nice, though. It would make me, to be honest, that would feel like one of the bucket list items. If I were to die after that, I would be dying a very satisfied person. I don't know how to say that in a less morbid way. Oh god, that's morbid. I don't care about my gun. Keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
Okay, that's your problem, dog.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I don't trust this guy, I'm sorry. I know he's Union, but I don't trust him. I should ask him about, like... Ask him about dialectical materialism. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, If we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
You didn't expect me to pull dialectical materialism? Why? It's relevant. I think it's relevant to the topic at hand. On why maybe I don't trust this union boss. Because it's not, I mean, just, it doesn't necessarily mean they have good praxis, just because they're labor organizers. Whatever. It's not, I mean, maybe it's something that I should settle, not settle publicly. Maybe it's something I should settle within, you know, within the movement, you know? Yeah, but, you know, maybe here is not the place where we talk about praxis. I don't know. I'm trying to choose my words. We can work with them. We can work with them. Jeff Bezos is watching. He's like, yes. Debate about praxis. Yes. Hi, Jeffy B. I love you. Kim, are we door-opening machines?
Sure, I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Why don't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I did put 2 skill points in physical instrument.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Those are old commands. I got rid of that one. That was for one of my old artists, or one of my old mods. I got rid of it. Oh my god, these are also all old. These are old. That one works. I need to update my list. I don't think that one works. Phone. What was phone? I don't even remember what phone was. Hey, bestie. Hey, bestie. I think that was the I'm your little butterfly. I think that was that old Barbie phone ringtone. Really good, Glitch. How was everything? How was time with the cutie? Did you have an amazing day yesterday? I hope so. You had, oh good. I'm glad to hear that. I am disco. I don't know if I would say that, but I don't know. I do like to party. It was good. Your severe gut pain. Oh, Glitch, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. It was good. It was you kept company as you suffered. Oh, those are good friends. L gut pain. It's gone away. That's good. I'm sorry, Glitch. Feel better. Do you know what caused the gut pain? I don't know if I should. I don't know. It's okay if I ask. Good old Blanket Jackson. Oh, shout out to Blanket Jackson and Cutie. I don't know Cutie. Is this the same Cutie? You either ate too much or your gut is just something you ate. Oh, Justice. Wait, am I allowed to say Justice? I hope they're doing well. Wait, what happened? What happened, Glitch? No, thank you, Streamlabs. You call him Siren online. Okay, sorry. I don't want to call him the wrong name. Apologize. You started Sky? Oh my god, I love Sky. Can I friend you? You thought you would love it? You adore it? Oh. Yes, and I'll send you hearts and we can get all the hearts, okay? I'm gonna send you hearts whenever I log in. Sorry for getting distracted with my tea. I'm just pouring myself another guy one of tea. You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you. Yes, my stream is great. Tea tier list? I've made a tea tier list before, but I'll make another one. I think I would do a herbal tea list.
괉ᴜ, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help.
Uh-huh.
So what will it be, Harry?
I'm the muscle, I guess. I've done a herbal tea list. I'll do a herbal tea list, and I'll do a, like, you know, Camellia sinensis tea list. I'll do both. Arabic strawberry tea. No idea. No idea. I do have a strawberry tea in the kitchen. You value my opinion on tea? Great. I don't think you should value my opinion too much. Because I have a bit of a stigma against herbal infusions. Only when they're compared right next to Camellia sinensis. Because it's not the same. It's not the same. Not all tea is the same as other teas. Don't judge. Don't. I appreciate that you value my opinion, but I'm a snob. I'm a snob. I would like to rank. To be honest, there's a good place for all of them. I don't know if I could even put them on a tier list. I don't know. I could talk about them all. I could do a time. How about that? I don't know if I could rank them, though. I could definitely talk about them. Okay, there we go. Another infusion. There's only 2 kinds of tea that you can drink the way I like, which is oolong and pu'er. Are the only 2 kinds of tea that you can drink really gong fu style. So I'm biased towards them, I guess, if there is a tier list. But there's a place for all kinds of tea. What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay. I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
My dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Fine, I'll look into it. Should I open the door? I'll open the door.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
What's in the container that's outside your
Dear
office?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the 괉ᴜ crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I'm gonna leave now. We might talk again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
One time you came home to your front door unlocked. New roommate forgot to unlock the door after you got home from Georgia. Oh god. That's scary. One time I came home to my door blown wide open by the wind. And Penelope was like asleep on my bed. Penelope was like, "Can you close that door? It's getting cold in here." I know. I make sure the door's locked now. Penelope's my cat. Penelope does not really want to escape. If Prince was around running, he would be gone. But this was before I got Prince. Thanks. I was wondering how I was going to get out. I want to get us stuck in here. Yeah.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. Siren's cat hates the outside. You couldn't convince her. You have a storm door, huh? Never had to worry about that. I don't know what a storm door is. Oh, storm door is a door that blows open. It doesn't. The opposite of what I just said. That's the key card. No, that's the check. The novelty check must be to, like, make fun of Gart. Keeps closed. Kiki is a good name for a cat. I keep thinking that Raphael is hot. I feel like I need therapy. I'm a good name for a cat? That's very cute. Thank you. Keeks or keekers or kitty. That's what I call Penelope sometimes. Talk to this guy.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
Easy, Leo. Thanks. I know I have therapy. Don't worry. Well, I'm not supposed to find Raphael hot.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Hello.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Aw.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. I am a scab. No, I'm not. What is it with you people and scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Where are you from?
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Aw.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumors.
Okay. Okay, glitch.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Good luck cleaning. I'm very happy to hear from you. I'm glad that your stomach's starting to feel a little bit better. Thank you for clarifying that, sir. Kim. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Can I level this up to get that with logic? I'll come back. Can I come back to him? Let me ask you about something else.
Sure, mister. About what?
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look. Some of the failed checks are just a different path.
We're on a strike.
I see what you mean.
The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Aha.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
I think Leo has autism. No, don't diagnose people you don't know. Don't diagnose people you don't know. That's not very nice, Barrett. What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk.
You don't believe he has autism?
Union business.
He's just oblivious? Oh, okay. He's just a sweetie.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
That's not nice. Don't call him simple. I called him autistic. Okay. Sips tea. What do they actually do, girl?
Yes, the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
He reminds me of... I think the voice actor might be from a Jermaine Clement audio drama I listened to.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of fight did they get? Did they kill a mercenary? Oh.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
Hell yeah, you are knowledgeable, Curly. I agree.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those 꽉ᴜᴜ candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Wait, who's Miss Beaufort?
She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Fancy school.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Yes, everybody gets along with everybody. Real pillar of the community. One day, I'm sure. Aw. What is...
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Aw.
Dr. ✱ said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Sighs and falls silent, watching him meekly with his blue eyes. Aw. You're tired again? You worked really hard yesterday. I'm proud of you for going to school, Curly. Good job, good job. Easy Lear reminds you of your mom, pretty oblivious. Aw. I think people think of me as pretty oblivious, honestly. I just don't like to judge people. Not really. So people think that I'm more oblivious than I actually am. And I can fix Amber Heard. I hope that you get lots of good rest. I know you worked really hard. So take good care of yourself. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile comes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
You think I'm fronting being oblivious, but I'm not actually. That's the vibe. Sometimes it's good to take a step back and get a better understanding from others. I don't always think about it as fronting. I think I try to be quiet sometimes. I guess I'm trying to be quiet. I don't always want to sound like a know-it-all. Maybe I'm very eager to start yapping, but I also know how sometimes when other people start yapping, maybe I'm also afraid to get other people yapping about things that I'm afraid that I actually maybe I am judging. Maybe I am judging. I'm afraid of getting bored. Maybe I'm being judgmental and I'm afraid other people are going to bore me. So I don't even want to get them started. I'd be a Sincity? What does that mean? I'd be a Sincity? Sinisty! Yes, but I think I think I should let people talk about things. Even if I need to let other people talk about things. I don't know. I get a little annoyed sometimes when people are talking about something that maybe I know a little bit more about. It makes me feel annoyed because then you have to like, because they don't always want to realize. They don't always want to listen. I think I'm very afraid that if I get started talking, they're not going to listen. And they're just going to talk over me. But maybe that's something I can heal from. I think I can heal. I think a little bit of time by myself and a little bit more time yapping. Maybe I will be less afraid of not being heard. I honestly think I'm kind of on my way. I'm thinking about myself a lot. Thank you. I like when you yap. I like when you yap. I also like when other people yap. I just, I think I've just had a hard time getting a word in with some recent people in my life. and I'm afraid to get them started. So now I'm just, I'll play like I'll play like I'm so dumb that I'm not even worth them getting started on. I pretend to be so boring to protect myself of getting bored by other people. It's not very nice. It's not a very nice way to act. I need to let myself get bored. Sorry, I'm just pouring a ton of tea.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Aww. What's in that container over there?
That one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
There's nothing special about that one container?
Bye-bye now.
Can I still smooth talk it? Your brain is waiting to be loaded up. Mood. You have such a beautiful brain. Excuse me. There's always something to be learned, no matter what the interaction. That is kind of shocking and strange to hear that nobody's ever told you that. Well, that does not compute. But anyway. Anyway. What's over here? I can't get... Oh, that's just the other level. Attention, lower level passengers. The next Penn Station bound train is scheduled to arrive in the next 5 minutes. Stand clear from the closing doors. I don't know. Wait, I just combined two different...
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
I'm gay for that cargo container. Let's go. What was I supposed to do again? Everett wants me to talk to the guy who's looking at the scabs. Oh, that's right. Call me mañana. Measurehead's gonna bring down the body.
So,
I love your hat. It's very Cuban Revolution coded. So, he stares at you with his hazy eyes. How do you like our harbor? Kim wants to do an examination of the body and I need Measurehead. Can I just shoot it down? How'd you like the harbor? That was nice enough.
a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Viva la resistance. That's right. That's right. Del Tosero voy para Marcané.
Right. You talk to the
Llego a Cueto voy para Mayari. Del Tosero voy para Marcané.
Questions, I'm set to talk.
Like men on the plane. Who killed the guy?
Mercenary, eh?
Mercenary?
That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
I have. It didn't work. Yeah, it's still hanging, dog. Yeah, we all missed. Sorry. Harbor is a primary of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing? Can you please rat on your on your fellow union members? You look like someone who would rat on your community. Yeah, they're involved, right? Call me Mañare. Let's put a pin in this.
Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Oh, push.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What? Wait, what?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Uh-huh. So you killed him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men. With all sorts.
Yeah, I got a rotting body.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Hmm. A vanguard, if you will.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
You have a key to the door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed
It
to?
looks like Mario. He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty.
Do you think he'd be a good dad?
during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Have I ever watched a Korean show? Of course I have. Of course I have. I'm watching the Parasite show right now. Not the movie Parasite. I'm watching a show called Parasite. It's like a Korean adaptation of a manga, Japanese manga. It's pretty good. It's a Korean live action adaptation of the Parasite anime. It's very good. It's different. It's very different. It seems like it's also taking some inspiration from Tokyo Ghoul. It has very like Tokyo Ghoul elements of it, which was not in the original Parasite. Honestly, it makes it way better than the original Parasite. Hellbound. I don't know Hellbound. I like Korean shows though, yes, very much so. I also watch Thai shows and Chinese shows. I don't really watch many American shows at all. I'm showing my biases here. I got that key right here, let me tell you. Mighty good of you to help out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Huh. You recommend Hellbound when I can? It's about these things that look like cavity creeps that come out of nowhere and start kicking the shit out of you. What's a cavity creep? I bet I would like it. Is it a horror? I'm opening the door for all working men. Oh my god, I'm so noble. I'm like so noble. I'm like so class conscious. Like I'm so like I'm a hustle grinder, dude.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Cavity creep commercials? I gotta look those up. Wait, could you share it, please?
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Aw, yeah, he's a sweetie. This weasel person, where's
I'm
he?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Oh my god. This guy is somebody's wet dream. I'm sorry. This guy looks like he was made in a lab to appeal to me.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
He's gonna talk to me all about the revolution and then... Barrett! Barrett, stop. Stop. I was about to call him a cheater. I was about to call him a cheater. I'm sorry. He talks like he knows the right thing to say, always. There's some guys who always know the right thing to say. He's said everything right to get on my good side. He's checked all the boxes. I just want to know where, you know, I want to know where the downside is. But someone like him is never going to show you. That's my impression of him. Which just makes me want him more. So I need to know. I need to know. I need to know where his darkness is. He's hiding it from me. Oh my god, guys, I'm going to hell. My brain is going such strange places. Okay. I was thinking that he must be a bottom, but he pretends to be a top. Okay. He wants you to think he's a top. I've met some guys like him. No, he actually doesn't. He's a player. He's a player. He's a top. He's a top. He's just an elegant top. I'm wild. He's elegant. Wild thing to this. Welcome to my world. I do this to pretty much every single man I meet. I need to, yeah, I don't know. My brain's going places right now. Yes. Yes. I'm not, don't, let's not go there. How about none of this matters? These are arbitrary gender roles that we've put on ourselves to mainstream ourselves into a heterosexual society, heteronormative society, you know? Yeah. No, I'm just... Amber knows. I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit. And some people know it. Yes, you know how I said some people always know how to say the right thing? Case in point. Fucking Barrett. Shout out to Barrett. Shout out to Barrett. Barrett acts like he always knows the right thing to say. He's actually... Shout out to Barrett. Barrett thinks he's cute. Oh my god. Oh, this is one of those days for me, guys. Can we get the... Oh, wait, I need to talk to Mr. Meathead. Is Measurehead a himbo? Is Measurehead a himbo, guys? Can himbos be racist? No. Measurehead is not a himbo. We have confirmation. Measurehead is not a himbo. Just because he's buff and stupid doesn't mean he's a himbo. Doesn't mean he's a himbo. Guys, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell so fast. I'm gonna be in hell before I even die. Measurehead. Hi. I need to shut my mouth for a second.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like the god of martial arts. There's something I had to do.
Personal dynamic has changed. A little.
A little? Okay.
Means very little.
Isn't Everett white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper
What?
than that.
What are you talking about?
Must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, I mean, you serve him. What's going on?
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
My race? Naivistic? What? Girl, race is a social construct.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Oh.
It is lax and moronic.
Yeah, you're like so noble serving him. That's like you hit 2. Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases. Of all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
From disco? Disco. I don't think disco is not the most communist thing, as far as I know. Or maybe it is. Maybe disco is actually communist. What do I know? Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
Guys, let's not set into idealism.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who the fuck are the Seminoles?
South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Yeah, so who was there before that?
Oh, the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were raised and moved on the island. Yeah, I'm trying to like psychoanalyze him now.
The narrow streets of Ülümbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate
I love folk music.
conception from the pay.
I love folk music. I mean, I like all music though. I do have a passion for folk music, and I don't know. I like everything. I like everything except rap and country. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I really do like folk music. It's something makes me, it just tugs on my little heartstrings. So you did come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it.
Oh my god. Oh, the radio. That's your ancestry?
If you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
You're not Seminese. You're just from Revachol.
From Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Hey Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Oh my god. I actually like the previous racist better. How do you know there's gonna be another racist? There always is. Yeah, there always is.
Race is reality.
Uh-huh. Yeah, honey. You're so true, bestie. You know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
It's your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Uh-huh.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
What is tattoo supposed to mean?
Are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lorry man.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should
Oh my god. He's like, girl, you're supposed to hit your face with a hammer to make it correct.
True. That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior? I'm gonna say nothing. Oh no, I was joking about looks maxers.
Reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years there is need for a servile homunculus.
Girl, I thought servility was noble. Hey, Everett told you.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach
Race combat.
then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Yeah, I was so noble.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Uh-huh.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's.
That's not really good for my case. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my
Girl,
heroic haplogroup.
I'm really tired of the race stuff. Can you please? Do we have to have everybody know that I'm pro-union? I wanted to play both sides and just take advantage of everyone duplicitously. Can I try to shoot it down again? I failed. There's no chance anymore I could get it down. I think I can. Nah, we're not gonna do it.
Fine. Goodbye. Return to your degeneracy.
I want to try at least. once upon a time, I was in a transgender, like I was on a transgender message board that descended into a lot of the same kind of thinking as the ✱ᴏᴜᴜᴅs of the world. Can I go down? Similar. It's not that different from gender dysphoria. It's similar. There we go. Clavicular is a looks max or whatever. He's tries to, yeah. I think he's just a loser. He's a loser. I do feel bad for him because I was once upon a time really obsessed with my appearance too, where it was the only thing I could think about.
Naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced. His eyes, dark brown hair. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. The corpse looks right through you.
Is there a way for me to shoot him down?
Its stench. Eyes. The man before you, the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. It's hard, but some industrial, like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention, not incriminating themselves.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
It's not letting me.
And taut. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities are pink.
How should I know why you are squinting off his... Oh.
The monster comes back and...
So, what do you think? I agree.
There are crow's feet in his...
Totally dead. He is.
Okay.
But there is no breath to catch. Oh.
I don't think I can. Yep. Yep. Okay, okay. I need to keep my mouth shut. I think I'm talking too much. I really think I'm talking too much. Check my notebook. Yes. Is this the notebook? I mean, saying things about Measurehead being a himbo and stuff. These possibly should be inside thoughts. What do you mean, notebook? I don't even see it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It
Kind of
differs
information.
aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp. Mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for
All
example.
RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Yours too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
So we have to go in the lights to read it? Can I go to his car? Sure. Where is Kim's car? Is this Kim's car? Kim has a nice car. I love Kim.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox
Shout out to
under
Kim.
the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Kim loves his car.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then...
Obtuse Corner, hello! I am good. I am good. Thank you. Doing very good. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, I like your profile picture too. You're okay? What's going on?
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Command Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. This is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your stream went well, Voidy. Do you have a good day? Thank you, thank you. Everybody hydrate. Just drinking some water. One fun day with a 괅ហ្��ᴜᴜᴅ. But he was born in a puzzle little stir. 90% water.
He's gonna do evolve, but it's gonna be
no,
not
Voidy.
the guy we want.
No. No, we ain't talking no three-eyed frog.
Just a second, officer.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey.
It doesn't make sense.
You
Make
did
it
it.
make sense.
You
did it. You did it.
Failed successfully so much in my life.
You did it. You did that.
I did do it, but Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it took us a minute.
Congratulations.
We finally got the guy we fucking worked to.
You know what? Maybe I just have been eating too many carbs recently. Okay, so there's a guy on the other end she connected me to, on the other end of the radio. Radley voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st ⴅᴏᴜᴜᴅ, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
It can trigger mood dysregulation, especially like depression and people with mood disorders. I recently cut my carb intake in half, but I went back to my doubled carbs amount recently, and I think I should go back to the half thing that I was doing. Using a half a cup of rice instead of 2 cups seemed to be doing wonders for me. But the other interesting, I don't know how interested you guys are in my diet, is that adding all the omegas that I'm having and everything, like I feel like my brain is like got all cylinders firing. And also I know I drank a couple days ago, but in general, I've been much more sober recently. I just feel like I'm experiencing an angle of the world that I just really have kept myself numb to for a lot of my adulthood, kept myself kind of like dull to. So I'm like, in some ways I kind of feel like I'm being like, maybe waking up in some ways. But I'm kind of cranky. I'm waking up cranky. It's like a kind of fat. It's a kind of fat. There's different kinds of omega fatty acids that your body can use. They do different things for like your cholesterol and inflammation and stuff like that. Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
I'm like kind of health and nutrition adjacent. I'm not crunchy. I wouldn't call myself like in the death cult of like, you know, you have to eat all the right things and be beautiful. And I'm not crunchy like that. I try to look at things more from like a community health angle. But I still can sometimes obsess over like, so you're going the other way. My ex was like that too, where he didn't want to talk about supplements, didn't want to talk about nutrition and stuff like that, probably because he was also from your area on the other side, whereas where I'm from on East Coast, it's actually more out of the ordinary to be interested in supplements and that kind of stuff. It's almost the opposite. Not completely. Also, we're like, I'm acting like there's such a different culture. We're all Americans. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to be like so super mega single. How can I be like single my entire life? I feel way too much resentment. Your family OG was East Coast. Your mom was religious crazy. Oof. I would never have guessed that because you seem just so chill. But yeah, maybe it is a reaction. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry that must have been hard growing up. 10-4 over. What is your status? It's not good.
10-18, 10-20 over.
Please just sound like a human to me. Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20 over.
These numbers mean nothing to me, dude.
Take your message, sir. Over.
Well, it might sound odd, but there's personal details I like to discuss.
Your badge should have most of your personal details.
Oh my god, Curly. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Should I tell this guy I don't have my badge? I want to win the pissing contest. I don't think I should tell him I don't have my badge. I can look at my badge that I have.
Anything else for you, sir? Over.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work?
I like how observant we are with empathy. Yeah, when people say that kind of thing, they don't mean it. They don't mean it. He's trying to say some people are, yeah. You're protective of kids. You mean what? I don't want to take his tools. Do we have to take his tools?
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Hmm. Hey Kim, what's this? What is this whole thing?
My motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with the motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with
Nothing.
motor
It's
carriage?
probably nothing. Forget I brought it up.
Oh my god.
Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands.
What? Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
This motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Okay, whatever.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and...
Wait, I was supposed to do the lights.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Wow.
There she is. ꜱᴏᴜ.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of ꜱᴏᴜ are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly
Look around you
and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Guys, I actually have to use the restroom. I know we're in the middle, so I have to use the restroom really quick. I'm going to feed the cats. So I'm going to take my little break here for a second, but I'll be back shortly. Sorry. Bad timing. Hey, yo. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Didn't know we lost the music. I'm back. Hi, guys. I'm done attending to various sanguine matters, including feeding my cats. Holy crap! Oh. Wow. Oh, Mexican tortoise. I love these names. Kuro, Naveru, Curly, thank you. Good on ya, mate. Good on ya. Hey, Penelope, come here, Penelope. You want to come up? Come here. Come here. Come here, Penelope. Come here. You want to come say hi to Curly? Curly just gave me 10 subs. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Yes, we're all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Curly, I won't disappoint you. I will do my best. I promise. I promise. Penelope didn't hop up. I promise I will do my best and I'll make you proud. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. Oh, filling my pockets with rocks. Yeah, Amber has threatened to give various members of chat wedgies and commit other acts of vandalism. But you know what they say? Violence is the language of the unheard. Is there anything you need me to listen to, Amber? Oh no, I'm back. I'm just kidding. Guys. Curly, thank you so much. Thank you. I can't wait. I'm so excited for my career as a streamer. It only took me like 4 years. 4 years. 4 years for me to be optimistic. Thank you. Thank you. No. Forget that game. Yeah, we're getting Ribbit King. We're getting Ribbit King. It's going to be a bit self-indulgent because, it's a bit of a baby game. It's a bit of a baby game for children, but it's so cute. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna be really excited to play. I'm also, some other things that I'm excited for is I'm excited to start my ASMR channel. I'm gonna be doing that. I got 2 pages in and I'm actually really liking what I was writing. I felt so proud. I'm like, I want to almost record it like now, but I think I need to keep going. I can't record it till I finish writing it. I got to the part where he reveals that he's a vampire. I feel like I did it pretty good. I'm thinking, am I gonna get one of those ear headphones? Ear microphones? What's an ear microphone? Did he do it sexy like? He did it. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe someday. That's going to be... I want to do stuff about decalcifying your pineal glands, like examinations and stuff, but not right. First, I want to do binaural audio because I have 2 great microphones that I can use. I'm a vampire. Dart's tongue. No. So the reveal actually is more like, it starts out kind of playful. Yes, I've seen. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, the 3DO. Yeah, no, I will like to get that kind of thing someday, but I'm not. That's going to be later on. I want to start getting I want to do just talking, whispering stuff first, getting my channel started, and then maybe justify the 3DO down the line. Because to me, I feel like that feels like a more legit way to do it. Kind of like how with Ribbit King, I didn't really feel like I could justify getting it, but now I feel very happy getting it. I feel good about myself buying it. Thank you, Curly, for making me feel good about myself. Yes. No, so the way that the reveal actually happens, if you're interested in my vampire lore in the story, is that he's trying to convince somebody, he's trying to convince passerby to help him. I guess Penelope's gonna fall asleep behind my laptop again. Oh my god. Thank you, Curly. Genuinely, thank you. You have such a great impact. I'm very, very grateful. Dan, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. He's trying to convince passerby into having them help, and he's showing them like outdated currency. And then they keep going away. And then somebody, this do-gooder, is like, I've already looked at the danger dance. Are we humans or are we dancer? And I'm on my way, looking for the answer. Anyway, it's more like an aggressive flirtation. It is a little sexy, like, but not. It's always gonna. It's never gonna be. It's never gonna be explicit. I'm never gonna do anything like 18 plus or NSFW. I'm just never gonna do that. My Twitch channel is 18 plus, just because I don't want to. I don't know. I don't really feel like the environment that I cultivate tends to be the most child friendly, but that's not because I'm actively trying to be perverted all the time. This channel's 18 plus. Can you say PPN? Poo poo. You have to whisper it. Only if you whisper it. Okay. I'm excited. I feel very good about writing. Maybe I'll ask. Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't need an editor. I'm just that good. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that good. Okay. I don't know if there's a good way to do this. Okay, let's go. Thank you. I'm not that good. No, I'm not that good, but I feel good. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I feel good about it. I feel good about it. And I want to keep that feeling of being good at it going. So sometimes you gotta act quiet like the Z and the Z the Z in no, that's not very quiet. Let's go back to the game, clients. A vampire gets burglared by my vampire. That's great, Amber. I can't wait to read that. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than a child's cry.
In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime.
It's way more than once.
One slim.
Two men. One slim, one sturdy.
City stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
What's your favorite yaoi, Curly? It's a safe space here, I promise. No judgment. Also, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Let me see. Right here.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt out quarter.
You know all you need to know. South Park. There is South Park yaoi. If you look it up, people are very into that kind of thing.
All of them worse than him.
That's kind of well, anti-shippers don't go for that kind of stuff. I don't have a position on pro versus anti-ship. I'm not in the fandom like that. You find pictures too distracting when reading? Link and Dark Link, back when you thought you were straight. That didn't last very long, I'm sure. Yeah, you read a doujinshi. I don't have a position on pro versus anti-shipping because I'm not really a member of that kind of fandom. Two men cupping each other? What? What's cupping? Cupping? Myofascial cupping? Skullman, yes. Skullman is very practical. Hi, Skullman. Capable of carrying large amounts of people or goods across very long distance. I don't know what cupping is. Okay, thank you for not answering, Amber. I apologize. I like trains. What's your favorite train, chat? You have a favorite train? I think my favorite train is the Acela Express. Personally, I love an Acela Express, but I also very partial to the 7 train in New York. I like the 7 train. The 7 train to Queens. Choo-choo toes. Choo-choo toes. Huggy-wuggy. Got Bam-Bam. Bambolina. Choo-choo toes. Huggy-wuggy. You live close to work. To work to take the train. I love trains.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arch...
A rail Zeppelin? What is that?
Right here. No, it does not.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Arizona, I don't know if I could do that. What's the rail Zeppelin? I don't know it.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
I'm sorry, Skull.
Has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150. At least. Maybe even 200.
China Zeppelin or rail Zeppelin was a one-time experimental locomotive which resembled a Zeppelin airship in appearance. It was designed and developed by German aircraft engineer. You have developed the ability to utilize a vehicle. Yes, I'm so proud of you, Skull. The Shining Zeppelin. Herr Tottenkopf Autofahrer.
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
I don't know what the perforations are.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
Well.
What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked the land till like the horse and liars, the end to come. I don't know, some boring office job. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
A diplomat or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay.
The next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
Oh, I'm sorry about the bus, Skullman. Maybe someday you'll get to ride a bus again.
Wow, more than 200.
Everybody needs to come to New York and ride the subway, though. Is that... I would have thought there'd be more.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Try Millie Rock. Millie Rock. Move to Denver. Not terrible public transit. That's great. I hope that the public transit gets better in New York City, honestly, because it's very good, but it can always take more. It can always take more? Take more. It can always... Hey guys, what's the word that I'm trying to say? It would benefit from a little bit more funding. Yes. Mr. Zoran Mamdani. He's my mayor. I'm from New Jersey. It could be a yes. I don't know if you heard me whisper. I'm from New Jersey. He's my mayor. Yeah. Okay. You never know. I never know what goes through my noise suppressor. That's why. I don't know if I can ever re-become this person.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Millie Rock. What song is that? Like
Confirmed kills.
I'm sorry,
sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Is now a good time to pour one out for the fallen?
Definitely not.
I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
He's my god of mankind. I live on Jupiter.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
I think it's, you know, I think you guys are also very awesome. Don't sell yourselves short. I mean, you guys know a lot. You guys have a good moral compass. You know a lot about theory, you know. You guys are very awesome yourselves. I think you can all work with him. I think you guys also inspire me. Jamrock Quarter is pretty tame. Wow.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Oof. I'm going to marry myself. I'm going to marry the voices in my head that talk to me when I go to bed at night. How's that sound?
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it.
Marry a nice cup of tea. That's nice. I'm gonna musical chairs. That's right. That's right. I'm glad you guys understand what my character is like. I'm a bit of a dog. I have been married. I don't want to do it again. I genuinely don't want to.
Who treat their kills
But you guys do have a good finger on my character.
to solve the case. It's usually
I'm not gonna lie. I got that Costco hot dog in me. No. I like attention a lot. I like attention. Thank you, Skullman. The joke is Costco hot dog. Yes, I want. Wait, is there blood in Costco hot dogs?
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
We are all capable of good things and bad things, Mr. 괉ᴜ.
Sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Sincerely glad I'm not. How do you handle the strain, Kim?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
No, I was just wondering if there is blood in the hot dog. I was just wondering. Because if it's, I don't know, because that's haram. Like, maybe I have Muslim friends that want to, have that hot dog, and they what if it's a beef hot dog but there's blood in it? That's not okay. What if I have Jewish friends that want to have the beef hot dog and it's not kosher or something? I'm just wondering. blood is actually haram in Islam. Beef is kosher, and beef could be. It depends. Beef has to be cleared still by an imam. I mean, I guess it does depend. But blood, people will joke. I had coworkers that would joke about Muslims like drinking goat blood and stuff. That is absolutely not allowed. That is not allowed.
Tell Yoshi bedtime story now.
You want a story? You want a story? The pharmacist at my last job used to say that he thought that I ate pig's guts because they would talk about that I would tell them that, show them the meals that I cooked, and I eat interesting meals, and they said that he thought that I ate pig's guts, and I don't eat pig's guts. What's a good story? What's a good story for Yoshi? Goat milk fucks. Goat milk fucks. What's a good story? What's a good story? Story about a goat. Once upon a time, in a far-off land, there was a goat. There was a goat named Black Phillip. Black Phillip was a very rambunctious goat. He made it very clear. He made it very clear that he would never bow down to any African American Phillip wrestler and a black basket weave. Yeah, well, Black Phillip would never bow down to any handler, and he made it very clear that he could not be tamed. You wanted the hot dog Muslim coworker story? I'm telling you a different story. Well, once upon a time, at the crossroads, I happened to spy this goat. And he told me his days as a farm animal were over. And you want me to change? I already told you the whole story. I told you the whole. They just told me. They said that they thought I ate pig's guts at my last job. That's all. That's all. That's all. They were joking. They would say that kind of thing all the time. Like, you had to have a thick skin. Are you talking about The Witch? The Witch, yes. Anyway. Good times. He taught me to... First I was telling about the goat. Well, what's the first story I was telling about the goat? I told you the story. I told you the story. People have some stigmas. There's not the reality is there's not too big of a difference between what's kosher and what's halal. People just have stigmas, and they don't like each other very much, and it manifests in what they think about each other's food. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, he taught at the crossroads. I traded my soul to him, and he taught me how to basket weave. If I could do backflips, I cannot do backflips. I was making another goat story. That was the goat story. Yeah, it ends with me being a really good basket weaver, and the joke is I never really believed in souls in the first place. You want another story? Wait, what other story do you want? What about a story? I sold my soul to a goat at the crossroads to basket weave. Indeed, that's exactly what happened. Yes, and now I'm a fantastic basket weaver. Yes. Yes. You know, it takes me like a year. You have to split the birch tree open. And you have to really carefully split it open, and it winds up being such a long process, but it's so satisfying when it's finally over. Yeah, there's no like certifying board. Really, the proof is in the pudding. You got to basket weave at school? That's awesome. You're awesome. You're basket weave certified. No goat soul sacrifice needed. Well, you know, everyone's experience is different. Curly, did you want a different story? You wanted a story about Mario? You keep that soul, Curly. You have a beautiful soul. Mario. Gotta regret your soul handling life. I think Mario... Is Mario able to basket weave? If Mario could basket weave, do you think he would stick to a traditional style? What if you sweeten the pot and slip it a crisp $5 bill? I think once upon a time, Mario really wanted to see his old friend Gino again. But he had to beat the devil in a basket weaving contest to do it. And unfortunately, he lost. And not only did he not get to see Gino again, but the devil took away his basket weaving abilities. He still has a soul, though. He still has a soul.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh. What hobby?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Mayor.io. Mayor.io. Think he'd do it Mushroom Kingdom style. Hey, shoddy. Let me basket weave you Mushroom Kingdom style. Maybe I should find a new hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
Oh, that's nice.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you ever killed anyone? Yes, he says, declining to elaborate. You don't believe in dots? Why is that? I'm so interested. Is that a domain thing? Is there a story behind this? I'm very interested in the Oh, okay. Doesn't want things to end, including sentences. Oh, that's sweet. It doesn't have to end. It doesn't have to end. If what you truly had was real, you'll always carry it in your heart, Curly.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
There's a story about a true blues player. Forgot his name. He often played in juke joints. Yeah, they say that. He was a guitar player that would play, and sometimes he somehow got insanely better.
You can now see
people like to say that kind of thing, but the reality is practice is real. Practice pays off. I love the mystique of that, though. The devil at the crossroads. But that's an old story, though. You know that stuff, those stories about the crossroads, actually dates back to West Africa. There's a story of how that originates in like West African religions, like Yoruba. A lot of these stories about the devil were kind of copy pasted from their gods. You once heard someone who would never give you up, never let you down, never. Shut up, Curly. Was that the whole thing with the ledger? I think that was.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
What?
and the soft glow of the fuse. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large...
No misogynistic slurs in my chat. Only I can say misogynistic slurs. No, I can't.
Labeled heat.
No.
I'm not fun. All my friends know I'm not fun. It's time for you guys to know that too.
They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
I'm only fun when I get drunk. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, do you guys ever hear about the time that there was the guy and then he was like, you know, he was all like whoa, you know, you're that guy. No, I don't take it as misogyny. It's just a thing that I do, is I shut people down with that kind of stuff. But sometimes I obsess a little bit too much over words when what really matters are actions in this world. Can I sit on the bench with Kim? Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Can I sit with Kim?
Worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comfortable.
Can I kiss him on the rainbow bench?
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
No, sit with me now, Kim.
Revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
No. What if I want to pass time with Lieutenant Kitsuragi now? We're just two guys, you know? Just, what if we forget about this whole case, you know? Just you and me?
Yes.
I saw two things over my head. There we go. Could have been caused by an earthquake. Interesting. Maybe a sea monster did this. It was Poseidon. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I have to go to Measurehead. What if I don't want to win the game? What if I don't want to cooperate with Measurehead? There's more in the ledger, that's right. Do I have to turn the car's headlights back on? I can start from the beginning more.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of thin, see-through copier paper, mostly neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. Arson, petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly close them. Thin, see-through copier paper, mostly neon yellow.
Is this it?
Red, all covered in boxes like marching army. The rest of the stinking cellulose, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shaky, 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 shaky. Shaky, 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 shaky. Terremoto, 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 dale duro, terremoto, terremoto.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
What did you say the color was? Thank
The
you.
blue heart. Don't look into it.
No, you shimmer like lapis lazuli.
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Your eyes sparkle like the ocean. You emanate a slight salty aura of sea foam.
∞ the vista panerme unanillo. ∞ the vista panerme unanillo. No te enojas cuando ves que el quiere hacerlo. ∞ the vista panerme unanillo.
∞ debiste ponerme un anillo. ∞ debiste ponerme un anillo. Brown eyes are beautiful. They pop. Mm-hmm. Todas las chicas solteras. Todas las chicas solteras. Todas las chicas solteras. Levántense las manos.
∞ the vista panerme unanillo. ∞ the vista panerme unanillo. No te enojas cuando ves que el quiere hacerlo. ∞ the vista panerme unanillo.
Oh. Yes, you have such beautiful eyes. You have beautiful eyes. Penelope has beautiful eyes too. Penelope has yellow eyes and Prince has green eyes. Oh, I love you, Penelope.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
What?
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Nice.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade.
Penelope is being so, like, cuddly, as she always is. Handmade. Oh, ticket stubs. What? What does that mean? And a handmade. What does this mean? Kill yourself, you asshole. Why? Why? Why that one? Why am I saying that? Do not do that one? Wait, why not, Curly? Why? Are you for real? You see the ticket stubs and a handmade postcard and you kill yourself? That's terrible. You had plans for both of us that involved
Tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Aww.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of 괉ᴜ, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
I want to read the card. Somebody loves me, guys.
Hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
I think she needs to realize that she has a vast, beautiful soul. She sees way too much in Raphael.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Did I die?
There is nothing.
Yeah, I died. I think I have to load a save. What? Hi.
Again.
High school, man. When I die, I see a newspaper. Just lie there. Passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Ancient reptilian brain we saw earlier.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Oh my god. Man calls me blue eyes. That oof. What? Fuck. Damn it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nice and quiet.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm good.
You are no longer reacting.
I'm good.
Stimuli, yet still.
Thank you.
The bitter caustic sense of loss remains. Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water. Slimy.
Yeah.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Paleo mammalian cool.
because it's always there.
Oh. I don't know if hot is the right word. Sometimes I feel like that woman that wrote that letter to him. Where everything is miserable and then he's there and everything's fine. Where's Voyager? My name appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Skull.
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other Rebel apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
I definitely don't find everyone hot. I just have emotional issues that are difficult to separate from other things. Which is why I'm siloing my... no. It's not good to alienate yourself either. That's also not healthy
There are no
necessarily.
roads,
Like,
no
we live in a
houses,
society.
no lights in the window.
It's nice to
all
it's nice to think that it's a healthy thing to alienate yourself, though. It's nice to think that being by yourself is no, it's not. Guys,
You think they would let you? Until you
you ever think
disintegrate into biomolecules? No.
you ever think
Breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
no, stop. Don't call me a stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
What?
It's delicious.
Okay.
Lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Oh.
Drink. Water.
Okay.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Don't tell me what to do.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Aw, he's nice.
What happened?
I love you, Kim. I'm deeply romantically attracted to Kim. I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
Exactly, Curly. Aw, how long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I was dehydrated.
Right.
Won't happen again. You don't like being drunk? That's good. Let's do Super Size Me, but for alcohol. You're so funny.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, let's just solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Nice. Penelope, can you get off me? I'm gonna get Penelope off me, and she's gonna hate me for it. The real reason he had to stop the McDonald's challenge was because of alcohol? Yeah, of course. And grown men will find an excuse like that to do... Yeah. Like, oh no, you guys, I'm doing it to stick it to McDonald's to justify not getting sober. Trevor Noah had to stop the Jack Daniels challenge because of alcohol too. Aw, Trevor. Trevor Moore. I don't know who that is. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and get Penelope to a nunnery. Get thee to a nunnery. To a nunnery go, Penelope. 1 second.
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Thanks so much for your patience with me, everyone. Get back into it. You guys are such cute little animals. That's what God says when you wake up every morning. Ow! Thank you! Oh, Carly, thank you! Thank you. You were the cutest little animal. Thank you so much. Jesus. Wow. What a lucky streamer I am. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Aww. I hope that you give yourself 5 subs You should give yourself 1 million bajillion subs. Okay? You deserve the world. Thank you so much. Penelope, no. Penelope wanted to get in on it. Weehaboo! One million bajillion bazillion subs to Curly. Hi, Penelope. Penelope's back, guys. Thank you, Curly. Thank you so much. Me being cool? Stop. Stop. No. You are cool. Okay, bye, Penelope. That's very sweet. But I'm just one person, and you have an entire universe inside of yourself. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Intact ledger. Ledger of failure and hatred. What does white mourning mean? -1 authority. Temporary research bonus. You're a whole universe. I think a lot of people are pretty cool too. Good. Yes. Is white mourning good? Is that good? Straight up smoking this shit to make you see your own stat menu. Skull, you're so funny. You can only have one that you're using at a time, right? I have 3, it looks like. Okay. It's based off one of my core stats. So I'm using all 3 things, right? You're one of God's funniest. You're one of my funniest. I don't have a bag. Guys, I think Raphael should take estrogen. I think maybe that would help with his some of his issues. No, I just want to see him. I want to see him with breasts.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash?
Collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Humans are silly, absolutely. What a cute emote! Confetti, confetti. Oh. I just want to see Raphael happy, and I'm just copy pasting things that made me feel better about myself onto him. That's all.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
I think that comes from an overactive ego.
Diamond. A small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, with their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Concha su madre. Oh no, wait, what does CSM stand for? I'm sorry.
Thank you anyway.
I think fugue.
You did it in a fugue state.
Officer.
Hey, rude. Is someone else on your staff have put them there?
I had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff.
Mm-hmm.
Would tamper with the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Yes. Yes.
Here.
You got it.
Have a giant check.
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game.
Look at the check.
I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
Damn you, Fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
Wow, he's punking me.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Bye, Gart. Wow, he won't even take the check. That's so lame. Is this Sylvia?
Hello again, sweetie.
No. Do sweeties get money?
I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Mama, you need somebody to feed and clothe you, honey.
You've
Like,
got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw, somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
no, no, no.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just...
No. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mama. Thank you. Where's the radio phone?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug.
You're projecting it.
Put
your hands in the air! Wave like you just don't care!
Must be the Whirling's cook.
Step in. He nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are...
Ooh! Party time! That's right. That's right. Party up in here. Ooh, ooh. Party up in here. Ooh, ooh. We're turning up in the kitchen, guys. Yay! Yay, Curly! Yay! Did you seriously give me all this stuff just because you like kitchens? You must really like kitchens. Curly likes kitchens. Kitchens are pog. So I'm gonna give you 10 subs. Thank you, Curly. Thank you so much. I also like kitchens. I appreciate, and kitchens appreciate your support. I'm so glad that you appreciate the fine work that gets done in kitchens.
It must be his name. 괊ᴜ Quebec. Sounds representative.
Oh, Mr. Quebec. You got time for a few questions, Mr. Quebec?
Down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine. You got some impressive pots there.
And bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
He's French? Guys, I have no issue with this guy is not my enemy just because he's French. So, guys, I don't hate the French. Stay masculine. I don't hate the French. I just don't like colonialism. He's gonna invade me. No, guys, I'm from the Imperial Core. I benefit from the exploitation of many exploited nations. It would be pretty hypocritical to single out the French specifically, but it is funny. Don't let him forget me. Don't make him let me. No, I can't speak. Je ne parle anglais.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I only know how to say, Monsieur, je dois te vomitar. Monsieur, je dois te vomitar. Merci.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
That means, sir, I need to vomit. Sir, I need to vomit. I am not Puerto Rican at all. I would like Puerto Rico to be free from United States imperialism. And Hawaii while we're at it. And why don't we just give all of Turtle Island back as well? We're just going to have a whole new model. We're going to have a whole new model of civilization that is tied around land stewardship, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, let's free Hawaii too. Yeah. I'm not super into CEO. Yeah, we're going to have a whole new model of civilization. And we can ask, previous stewards of Turtle Islands and Puerto Rico and Hawaii for their model. You know? If all land was public? Maybe. These are the questions. Blue is for mystery. Are blue doors mysterious? Let's open the door.
The door does not budge.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Islands.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
From somewhere else to the redwood forests. This land was made for 괊ᴜ. It's a door. Why do you care? I am drawn to the cobalt
It is
blue.
quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Whatever. Why can't we go out the door, dog? Oh. From the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made to disco party. Gart, you know anything about doors?
Can I help you?
Guys, we're gonna froggy golf. We're gonna froggy golf in the stream. Are you guys excited for froggy golf? Let's go. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm so tired of being here. You are a frog. You are a frog. You're an amphibian. I've decided I'm assigning you an amphibian. You're an amphibian. You're amphibian. Your ancestor was Tiktaalik. And your very essence of your being remembers. You're gonna be cool like me. I think you should be cool in the way that you're cool, because you're already cool, but you're molding a path of coolness for yourself that is very unique. It's unique and true to your very essence. You're writing a story. You're writing a story every footstep you take through the world. What does that... You don't care about golf aside from mini golf? That makes you a putt-putt. That makes you a putt-putt, Skullman. Guys, do I have to go talk to Measurehead? I don't wanna. Wolf. Wolf. I'm friends with a golfer. She's opening a Thai restaurant in my town. I got drunk with her once upon a time at the bar in town. And then I did a tarot reading. I told her she was going to make somebody very unhappy. She seemed to like that. Putt-putt save people?
And a hunter and a gatherer, feel like a traveler.
This man looks like My Name is Earl.
From another planet. Hey there.
Am I Raz? Wait. Oh, I get it.
You sure are, my man.
I am. Wait, can we... Hey, you wanna go somewhere?
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He's a trucker, huh? So how long have you been
Forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
I don't understand what you just said.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Aw.
So tell me, what do you need?
Spare some change?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Hey.
Bosses, man.
Bosses? First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are. It sounds like a good arrangement for them.
So you're broke. Got it.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you.
This guy's hot.
Spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck.
I'm going to hell.
I'd say for myself.
I'm being so unhinged today. Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know
Okay.
that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
You need some help hunting him down? I'll go with you. Tell me more about the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
What would I do if I got pulled into a massive murder mystery in France? After finding a dead body and every single clue pointed at you, cameras caught you nearby, witnesses named you, your fingerprints are everywhere, and the police swore you were the killer. But the deeper I dug, the stranger it got, until I found you bleeding out beneath the catacombs. That's what the French president admitted. He framed everything to punish me for years of shit talking. But then with your last breath, you shot him. I said, love you, then dies. Love you. Oh, thank you for thank you for doing that. Skill issue. Yeah, thank you for taking out my arch enemy for me. Oh my god. That's so funny. Any murder plot that winds up with somebody bleeding in the catacombs is pretty mood. But don't get hurt, please. Don't kill anyone. But don't kill anyone. If you were secretly French, I would tell you I don't actually have an issue with anyone French. I happen to be criticizing. I lashed out in anger at the country of France when I was really more angry with the institution of colonialism. None of that answers your question. Amber, what is your question anyway? What would I do? I would go to Disneyland. I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, if I was in the catacombs, I would cry for you. Are you kidding? I would cry for you. I cannot speak that. I'm sorry. What do I mean? I would mourn you at Disneyland. I would be on Space Mountain. I'd be saying, wow, this would be so much better if Amber was here. I would cry. I would cry. Aww. Wait, is Notre back of the Hunch Badam there? Was Notre back of the Hunch Badam in France? I'm spoonerizing shit. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Should I stop? Should I stop with the omega-3 and high flavanol cacao? You don't like Disney? You don't like Disney? I buy the pictures. I go on Splash Mountain. I buy the pictures. Yes, and I will cut out a picture of yourself, and I'll tape it. I'll pin it onto the picture. I would necessitate a trip to Disney. Yes, it's to recover from trauma of your death, Amber. It's to recover from the trauma of your death. I would be so traumatized. I would just need Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Thank you for getting the French president for me. I'll never forget you. Thank you. It's convenient for me trying to go to Disneyland. Well, once it was all over, I'd go to KFC with Goofy. That's right. That's right. But I would remember you. I would remember you. I would remember you. And all that you did for me. Is there anything to be concerned about when I'm spoonerizing things? Because I've been spoonerizing things a lot recently, calling Hunchback. I called it the Notre Back of Hunch Badam. I don't think that's what it's called. When you mix your words up when you're talking, it's not really aphasia. It's like, okay. I don't usually do that, but I'm doing it a little bit more now. I'm wondering why. I don't think I have dyslexia. Yes, spooning, everything is good as long as both parties consent. If I could, I'd be your little spoon and kiss your fingers forevermore. But Big Spoon, you have so much to do and I have nothing ahead of me except Disneyland.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Middle spoon. I don't consent to this. Have you ever considered if I consent to you being nasty with your big spoon? I don't consent to this. And I'm looking at you like the homophobic dog down my big nose, my big snoot, looking at you a whole month. A whole month. I'm just being homophobic on purpose. It's a joke. The joke is I'm homophobic. Okay. I'm not, by the way. No, only a little spoon. I've heard there's no company rep in town, like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Okay, there is talk. You knew someone who's homophobic?
From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, I think we will meet her. Let's all spoon. Sounds good, Amber. We'll do that after Disneyland. Oh, wait. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid.
Mm-hmm.
I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, you know.
No, but you ever have a situation that's kind of like Reservoir Dogs, where you're both pointing your guns at each other, but you know, in reality, your hearts are really what are actually pointed towards each other. You just don't know how to express your emotions properly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep reading cards until nobody gets the right answer. You guys are only allowed to say one answer each. You remember the bite of 87? I picked the right answer. I haven't even told you the question. Which American singer regularly featured in Ally McBeal performing at a local bar? A. Paul Cole, B. Vonda Shepard, or C. Natalie Imbruglia. Who are these people? I have no idea. It was me. It was me. I don't know any of these. Am I not really a 90s kid? We have somebody saying Natalie Imbruglia. What do you even get if you're right? What do you get if you're right? I will travel through the catacombs. I will locate the body of Nicholas Flamel. I will investigate his completely intact corpse, unaffected by decay, inspecting it for clues about the location of the Philosopher's Stone. I will travel through the tunnels of the catacombs that have not been present on any map of the area. I will find the ghost of an ancient tunneler named the Mole, and he will tell me not to go through, but I will go through anyway, and I will find myself in the 9th circle of hell. And then I will realize that that hell was a creation of my own being, and by doing that, I'll find the stone. But in reality, the stone is not real because it's just a test. And then I will come out of this. I'll come out of the tunnels, come out of the 9th circle of hell, and I'll realize that I myself have been the Philosopher's Stone the entire time. And I'll come back to your corpse, and I'll say, "Wake up! We're going to Disneyland." And then you'll wake up. But unfortunately, the president of France also wakes up. And then there's not enough room on Splash Mountain for all of us. So unfortunately, I will just have to leave you guys in the catacombs, and I'll go by myself. Anyway, what was the answer? I majored in eating crayons. You were in the Marines? What? Do you know the answer? I'll do. The answer was Vonda Shepard. I don't know who that is. Can we do another question? I don't know, Ally McBeal. What was the worldwide top-selling toy of 1996? Was it A, Buzz Lightyear, B, Thunderbirds Tracy Island, or C, Pogs? $1996. With a slammer. No, it was A, Buzz Lightyear. That was the year that Toy Story came out, I think. Pogs is older. That's right. Yeah. I'm gonna do another, even though you guys are getting it wrong. No, you knew Vonda. Ember's doing pretty good. Who sang the vocals on Adamski's dance track, Killer? Was it A, Seal, B, Manic Street Preachers, or C, Usher? Copy of Super Mario 64 on the NES. Stephanie Sterling. I don't know Stephanie Sterling. It was A, Seal. A, Seal sang vocals on Adamski's dance track, Killer. Do you guys want to do more 90s trivia? Or do you want me to play the game? I'm too busy looking at this gentleman, wanting to take him into a back alley. I can't do both. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I can't. I'm not Joe Biden. Wait, what? My audience demands it. I should find a nice waterbed. Who had a one-hit... This is easy. Who had a one-hit wonder with Cotton Eye Joe? I'm not even going to give you the... options, because this is easy. For me, Tommy. Oh, yeah, Tommy. Yes, it was Rednecks. Good job. Let me do one more. This guy's just staring at me. It's driving me crazy. Alex James, the bass guitarist from Blur, turned to which profession after the band split? Alex James from Blur turned to A, being a butcher, B, being a cheesemaker, or C, being a milkman. Who is this? Alex James from Blur. Termed some kind of trade. Tommy is serving trade, absolutely. I want to talk to Tommy. The singer of Blur is the singer of Gorillaz? Wow. The answer is actually A, cheese man. Cheese man? I am the cheese. I am the cheese man.
I am the cheese.
Yeah, we should probably move on.
On this show, I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
He said, hey, do you want to see the West with me? Cause my love's out there and I can hardly see.
Not my thing.
Oh, God.
Transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's wrong with me, guys?
For the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Uh-huh. What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Shut up. Takes photo with Minnie Mouse. That's right, Amber. The true transgender experience. That's right. Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of foul cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Any in your size?
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Oxford.
Uh-huh.
Though we've been making headway in the ⴅᴜᴜ market lately.
What's that machine behind you?
Sure is.
The transgender experience.
You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'm so trade. Like, I was working on a crane earlier.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
We can put some of that in the alpha. What?
Way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Well, I don't even know what's happening. Oh, God.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Can I get one of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, it's not nice to just assume that I can't fly.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Not unless they've illegalized
OSHA violation.
while I was on the road.
Never. They would never illegalize sport. Sport is the most wholesome thing known to man.
I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You raise me up so I can stand on cranes. Empathy, formidable. What do I see in his eyes? I may retry it. I need a truth redeem. Formidable.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
A truth serum. That's nice. Truth serum. Set within Article 4, Subsection B, Subsection 95, in a scenario of CEO Puerto Rico shows up, all rules no longer apply. do my best not to, Amber. I do my best not to. I do my best. That's Skullman, by the way. That's Skullman using Voidy's username. What if someone gave me a vial of blood? Like with my knowledge of its source, without my knowledge of its source. I don't need it. 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 I wouldn't do anything because I don't need it. I'd give it back. I'd give it back. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have a yellow flake. I have a yellow flake Shangpur tea from Yunnan province, Jingmai Mountain, Gushu trees, and you think I need that? You think I need that? You think I need a vial of human blood? Why would I need that? Why would I need that? No. I would say the exact same thing. I would say the exact same thing. I would say the exact same thing. Why would I? Stop. Stop. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I don't do that. I don't do that no more. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need that stuff. I don't need that stuff. Oh, come on. You know, I'm going to heaven someday. I'm going to heaven someday. I'm building heaven here on earth. You can come with me if you want. Familiar, half longing, flecks of brown and gold.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Might be a bit closer. That might be a step in the path, Curly. A vegan vampire. That is, you clocked it. You clocked it. Take a trip to hell to serve who deserves to be there. The rest of the statement has been redacted. Yeah. Corley, I'm with you. I'm with you, but you know. It's a journey. It's a journey. ¿Sabes qué? ¿Has escuchado que los hombres solo son socialistas de la cintura para arriba? I think it's something kind of like that. All I'm gonna say. I think there's a, you know, I think dialectical materialism can take you a long way. There's a value in that, even outside of labor. Even outside of labor, it's bigger than this. You know, but to a man with a hammer, it's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it go?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the...
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Ma'am? Thank you for head pats. I didn't realize I was so rickety. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. What's beyond the border?
I cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight.
Guys, I'm really bugging right now. I guess I'm happy to... I think I'm just happy to have you guys here.
Before you stands a tall...
I think that's what it is. I'm happy to be talking to you guys. I'm so happy to have such wonderful, amazing people to talk to. That's what I think is going on. And it's just... My brain is going very fast just because I'm happy to have you guys here. And it's making me horny for this character from a video game named Tommy. This is an 18+ channel, I guess. Kevin is a place on Earth. Shout out to Kevin. I had a coworker that had a huge anger management episode and quit angrily. Stormed off the clock and started telling me that kind of flirting with me and telling me that she wanted me to change my name to Kevin.
Quiero de verdad. Quiero de verdad. Si quieres ser mi amante, tienes que estar con mis amigas. Has que dor para siempre.
Así que dime que quiere de verdad. Te digo que lo quiero de verdad. Pues me dime que me quiere de verdad. Yo digo que me quiere de verdad. Yo quiero, dime lo que quiere. Si quieres ser mi amante, tiene que estar con mi amiga. It almost works. Amber, I think it almost works. Así que dime lo que quiere que me quiere de verdad. Okay, it almost works. It almost works. Anyway. I'm a cop. I can fix anything.
There are things even a cop can't fix, my man.
Así que dime lo que quiere que me quiere de verdad. Yeah, telling me that she wanted me to turn my name to Kevin. I think it was kind of like, you know what I think? You know what I got from that? I think she's actually transmasculine. You ever think that from somebody? You ever get transmasc vibes from your coworker? When they're telling you that you need to change your name to Kevin, that's because she wants to change her name to Kevin. Cool host person? Yeah, thank you, Curly. Thank you. I genuinely think she was living out a fantasy. What name would I have rather her said? I guess because I was saying I would like a new first name, but like at this point I kind of feel like I don't know. I don't feel... Yeah, I like Raz. I like Raz too, but it's never going to be my legal name. Jake Barrett. Jake Barrett. No, what if I keep my first name as Barrett and then my last name 50 Cal? They cross-dressed as a dude? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. There's no helping an absence, you know. Things even a cop can't.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of ☆ဃᴏᴜ, pretty much. On another
50k cow. 50 kill a cow.
We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Oof. Oh, come on. Why are you going to pull at my heartstrings like that, Earl?
Good. And bad. An ache that
Así que dime lo que quieres Así que dime lo que quieres que tú quieres de verdad.
silly scenarios.
Dime lo que quiero de verdad. Dime lo que quieres que te quieres de verdad. Dime que lo quieres. Chiquiroja. You are a functional member of society, even if they don't see you that way. An ache that brings you joy. Oof. I think of them a lot. I dream of these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. Wow. TikTok used to call you an egg? I don't know what that means. I feel like there's a bit too much of an obsession with eggs. I don't know how to say this in a nice way. I don't care for gender identity, period. I know this makes me sound like a Republican. I don't mean it in a Republican way. I just... What? No! Stop. No. No. I don't like gender norms. I'm not a Republican. I just said I'm not a Republican. Exactly. Gender is a social construct by Big Bathroom. No, it's not to sell more bathrooms. It's to keep less, to save money for making a third bathroom. They don't want to spend the money for the public whatever to get more bathrooms. Yeah, so when people talk about eggs, I feel like they're looking for an identity through identitarianism to express themselves. When in reality, you can express yourself no matter what label you pin to your shirt. If you know what I'm saying? Like, you can be that girl. Even if you don't pin a she/her pin on your shirt, you are that girl. Is what I'm trying to say. But obviously you can, if you pin that to your shirt, I'm going to call you she/her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to like, you're a man. You're always going to be a man. You're going to die, man. I'm not trying to say that. You have a bidet? Oh, you actually have a bidet? I could use a bidet. I'm trying to get one installed here. I'm just trying to say, when it comes to eggs and everything like that, I was in that place too in my life where I felt like I needed some kind of label to prove that I was allowed to be happy. But even after you pin that label on your shirt, you might still be unhappy. If that makes sense. Just be happy, please. In every facet of existence, and we like to act like this holds actual weight. I want a bidet, is what I'm taking from this. Term to be descriptive instead of prescriptive. You'd use the term to be descriptive instead of prescriptive. Yes. Curly, you're further along than I ever will be, to be honest, because I'm just unhappy, period. So don't take my word for this kind of thing. I'm just afraid that there's people like me who are gonna wind up chasing their own tail. Most people are not like me. I hope not, at least.
What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
I'm not a Republican. Your bidet is on the ultra dead street. On the extra long timer. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, Em. I don't know why that's so funny. deconstructed religion, everything else was easier to deconstruct. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I was raised up religious. I don't know if that's obvious. Shout out to me for not being Republican. Thank you. Skullman, thank you for saying that. That's really sweet. I'm gonna be in the process of deconstructing things for my entire life, just so you guys know. And it's gonna be messy a lot of the time. It's gonna be messy. You're very sweet, guys. Thank you for being here. Yep. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
No, I feel hunted.
By what?
Yeah, let's bond with them. Who did I vote for? Who do you think?
The pain burns in your chest.
I voted for Adam Lambert against David Archuleta. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. Drink a lot of water. Keep drinking water. It's good for your kidneys. I used to thought I know. Not after this stream, though. You thought I was a Republican? I don't know what I could ever do that would give you the idea that I was a Republican. No, now you know I am. Stop. I voted for Skullman in the Cutie Patootie contest. Yeah, a Republican means something different in the UK. It's not my ex-wife.
A shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
First, what is marriage, man?
No contract, but also a bond between spirits. Everyone is different. That's all.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm certain nothing bad's ever gonna happen to your marriage. My thing has got nothing to do with my marriage.
Man, if you say so. But look, man.
You wake up to the water fairy making your bed full of foul water. Oh no!
Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so...
Yeah.
I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Gives a salute with 2 fingers. God, he's so hot. I try my best not to pee the bed. I really try hard not to. Me and me cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we went walking down by the seaside. I have experienced Egyptian cotton, actually. It's very nice. Very nice. Nude in Egyptian cotton? Of course. Okay, Measurehead.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Yeah, whatever.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
You would enact Water Law 87 subsection get at. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point, Skullman. Bye, Measurehead. I'm one of your babes now. No, I'm not. Guys, I think I should play Love in Deep Space. What happens to us stop I think you learn impulse control.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
It's definitely impulse control. I think frontal lobe or something. You're shit out of luck on that one because you're... Oh, yeah. You just stopped. Impulse control when you're sleeping. What else? There's a lot of things you can do in your sleep. It's why certain people with certain, certain different developmental issues actually will continue to wet the bed. It's like a sign of, they'll say it's a sign of, like, other like, impulse control issues. It can be a sign of a lot of things. People will use it to predict other things, which isn't very nice. Talk in your sleep, walk in your sleep, you do other things in your sleep, eating in your sleep. Do you snore by any chance? Good night, Mom, my mom just said. You did half flip? Can you do a kick flip in your sleep?
Cool, I love
You might have, like, also some sleep apnea or something.
Katya, by the way.
Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't. I think I've seen enough of it.
RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Yeah, whatever.
Who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'm an unbelievably corrupt clop. Clop? Clop? I'll work with whoever I want.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Wow.
Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Enjoy your bidet. I should play Love in Deep Space.
Corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, dog. Why did my game crash? I hate my life. 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 Yeah, game crashed confirmed. My God. Did I save buffer like I was doing? Hi, Tojiko-san. Hi. Ow. Ow. How are you? Let's give you a shout out. Hope all is well.
I am the cheese. I I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream. Was your stream good, 꽱ᴏᴜ-san? You had fun? I'm glad. I was so happy to see you live. My game just crashed. Yes, yes. I'm very happy to be live today.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I've already talked to him. Okay. Let's go back to Measurehead. Yeah, I got Tommy's number. No, but he's married. He seems to really love his wife. I don't want to mess up anything with his wife. It makes me sad. That makes me sad. The idea of that makes me very sad. I don't want to mess up a happy relationship.
Has temporarily halted, but you will, babe. See that they stay here.
Yeah. Thank you for headphones. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I still wouldn't do that. I would, yeah, no. I wouldn't be into it. Filling their people sandwich, you.
So you guys are like cops or something?
Doing something unholy. Babe, you don't know that he's getting hot in the body shop. Doing something unholy. Oh, wee-oh. He left the kids at home. Wee-oh. Da-da-da-da-dum. Babe, you don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop. Making a people sandwich. Thought about being the filling of a people sandwich. You guys are nasty. Just trying to keep things from going to
Have
shit.
you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
No, I'm not an accelerationist. Whatever.
You hear that?
Why are you into a racist? You live how you live, mate. That's right.
Thank you.
Oh my! Ow! Nobody's getting eaten here. This is a vegan vampire stream.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be
Oh!
there. I wish I could see it.
No vor. No vor. What is happening? Okay, I think I gotta restart my Okay. I'm gonna reset my capture device here. 16 by 9. Yeah, USB. No, these guys are freaky like that, Amber. I'm telling you. Baby, don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop. Doing something unholy. I think I gotta restart VLC. Here, I'm just gonna restart VLC Media Player. My game is still running. You can hear it. It's just... You can see how my audio is routed, how I get the video from VLC, but I get the audio through OBS so it can be mixed with my other stuff. I think that's interesting. You don't want to be eaten. I'm not into vor. Nor have I ever been. Unless we're talking Tokyo Ghoul. What Ken Kaneki does with Jason. Oh my god. Okay, actually maybe yeah, huge asterisk. Amber, I can't, it's just who I am. Doesn't mean I'm into it. Do you choose to be a sinner yourself? Can you see it, or do I have to reset the source? There you go. Okay, now hopefully it doesn't crash.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's
Thank
at
you.
now? The RCM is for sale!
Yeah, whatever.
Who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
None of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you. Echoing, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth.
Here he comes.
Around the corner.
The behemoth.
Approaching him. Walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
No, I haven't. What we had to do to keep order.
What you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Whatever, dude. Goodbye. Hopefully my game doesn't crash.
Lonesome, long way home.
Completed a thought.
Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Can I level anything up? I don't like these people. I'm gonna choose not to hang out with racists anymore. Sun bleach flies sitting in the windowsill, waiting for the day they escape. They talk all about their money and how.
Lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely
So good, Tojiko-san. I'm just so happy talking to my friends today.
laid on one side.
How was your day? I hope you had a good stream. Yes, it's a body. It's been a body the whole time, mate. Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4.
How long has that body been there?
We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this?
No, you and I are detectives.
I gaslit Curly into feeling better. By the way, Curly, are you feeling any better today?
To clean up, to social work, everything.
I'm glad to hear that. You and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detectives signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. What? Honorary rank?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
I don't think I'm a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it...
Anti-medicine, jeez. I'm so sorry. Freshly 18. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, though. You carry it with you. Your station would not have assigned this case to you if you weren't. Now, the way I see it...
It's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard. That only leaves the
I think you're 31, but don't talk about ages.
Negotiating the strike. She could have information.
Should we do the autopsy now?
The lieutenant
I know.
adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
First of all, what is a field autopsy?
You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
The reason is if someone happens to be young and they say it, it puts them in danger. Even though this is an 18 as plus, it is, well, that's part of it, Amber, actually. I don't want to feel old. We can say that's the main reason, but also if someone does wind up revealing to a bunch of strangers on the internet that they're young and impressionable, they could get hurt. So it's more of a harm reduction kind of thing. I just don't want anyone to be endangered. That's why I have the 18 plus, but it's also just because you should not be letting people know that you're young and impressionable. I mean, there are spaces where there's a lot of precautions put in place, but my space is not one of those spaces. I don't even really have active mods. I mean, I try to do a lot of moderating myself, but yeah. Even 18-year-olds are impressionable. That's right. I feel like my stream in general is pretty boring for 18-year-olds because I'm 800. But still, if it did hypothetically happen for some reason, if they were new to Twitch or whatever, yeah. Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
You're impressionable. Don't say that.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol. The dead man stares in silence.
Take patterns.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Healer.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Again.
That's you.
Assistant. Harry, leave it empty.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia.
I love your humor too.
KK57.
You are.
0803.0815. Next. NA. Next. NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Ew. Don't say that about a human being.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither.
Come on. What happened to my USB, dog? Something's wrong with my USB. Could it be my my other USB drive's getting fried? That could be. I guess I could try plugging it into the other one. I think it's my Shadowcast because it's cutting my my video game stuff. Give me a second. Close that. Beep beep boop 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 bop. Means laughter. That's cute. Risa. Give me a second. Where's my reconnect this? Oh wow, this is like not connected at all, is it? There you go. Okay, so that line's running. Let's open VLC again. I think maybe I melted another USB port on my computer. This is USB-C. I just keep melting ports on my computer. No big deal. Yeah, they melt. Just gotta get some more ports. That's life. What are you gonna do, dog? That's he's cute. Beep beep boo 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 bop. Beep beep boo 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 bop. Beep beep boo 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 bop. But I still feel like they all know. That's why I can never go back home. And I spend my life watching it go by from the sidelines. Mouth like my hard-nosed exterior. That's right.
Fucky, fucky!
What?
Mail.
Pigs can have sex!
Pigs can have sex.
Bip bip, bop bop, bop bop, bip bip, do bop bop, bip bop bop, beep beep bip, bop bop, bop bop, bip bip, bop bop.
No, you mean beep beep boop boop bop boop 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 beep 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 bop boop 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 beep boop boop bop boop 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 boop. Nah, man, got it all wrong. Can I write something sexy on the Will they like me if I change my response? Can I write pigs gonna have sex on the form? This is the man's body. This was human being. That's not very nice.
Nor does he look now, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Okay. You got it, Kim.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
That Windows is the problem. Maybe if I live in a shoebox, my computer problems would go away. If I live in a shoebox? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
KK 57 0503 0815. Listen.
Is that a Linux joke?
With the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
I live in a shoebox. There was an old woman that lived in a shoe.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Hi, Penelope. Welcome back, Penelope. Are you done sabotaging my streaming equipment? You okay, Penelope? You having an okay day? Refund your points? Oh, I get it. You'll stay here long enough. You'll accrue many more points. Don't worry. Don't worry. Also, bits also activate text to speech. And so do resubs. Bits and resubs both activate text to speech. Please, Babbitt. You will. In due time, you'll get tea leaves. You'll all get tea leaves in due time. Yes, bits and resubs both activate text to speech as well. Penelope, I love you. She's so cute. I love my cat. There we go.
A strange word. Treatment.
Motionless. Exactly is treatment.
The body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
No treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his...
Whoa!
Does bits do TTS? Does it bear it? Does. IT?
Oh my god. IT? IT? Thank you for bits, Curly. Thank you. I love the gay bits. It does. It does, but it is different. It's a different bits module. You heard it, right? I love bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It hurt. I felt it on my face. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand on the chest to a small corpse. No longer than a monkey. It's raining outside. Light drizzle. There's darkness in the shed. No, Curly, it felt good. It felt good, Curly. I love berries.
This female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
No, I'm not. I am not.
7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today.
Wow.
42 stations of breath.
Wow. What would I do if I came home from Splash Mountain, smiling with a phone full of dumb vacation pictures, only to find Penelope gone and a ransom note waiting for me? No! The note claimed the French president survived and wanted revenge, so I went on full John Wick through Paris, tearing through guards, chasing clothes until I found Penelope tied up. Oh, the president even got at him. Right before he fired, boom, a gunshot echoed. It was you. You killed him first for my bro, but then you got a heart attack, so you ate a lot of junk food and soda in my... I would say thank you for saving Penelope's life. I would say thank you, and then I would take Penelope to Disneyland with me. We could ride Splash Mountain together. Thank you, Amber.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
I would absolutely John Wick save you. I just do it again and take photos with the cat. Exactly, Amber. I would John Wick save you. Absolutely.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
I knew a white person once.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
You got heart attack. You're dead. You shot the French guy but didn't die. Penelope's at his mercy in order to save Penelope's life. I must admit I'm a Republican. If it would save Penelope's life, I would say whatever I had to say. It doesn't matter. But for the record, I'm not a Republican. Right, Penelope? Right, Penelope? I'd do anything for you. Yeah, secretly, I'm in the UK. I'm pro-monarchy. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
Of course, I undercompensated.
Yeah, you can
Body
disagree.
hair light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Short, light brown, male pattern
Lividity
baldness.
is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
You're not going to get male pattern baldness, or at least not likely. Good. I think all heads are beautiful, though.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
That's funny.
Consistent with predation.
Predation. But armed for high velocity. What does that mean?
Ligature mark.
Ligature mark. Lieutenant produces a small folding knife. The other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut. Yeah, wigs. More people need to get into wigs.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
May I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Oh, we gotta go to his toolbox. We had a good rhythm going. Aw. Just to wear... You can wear wigs even if you're not bald.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Groin wigs? You mean, merkin? Kind of boot.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Your hair is pretty.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
You have texture problems? Oh. I think you're the master of your body and mind. Sun, bleach, fly. You don't feel my hair while I'm asleep. That's not cute. Don't heart that. It's not cute. Amber doesn't feel my hair while I'm asleep. I feel Amber's hair. I feel Amber's hair while Amber is asleep.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neat. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You should connect me to Sylvia.
The number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvia's number?
Her number is 005 1944 298.
That's so creepy. I'm gonna draw the line at that. Thank you, though. Thank you for wanting to touch my beautiful hair. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. I appreciate that. But thank you. No one's touching my hair while I'm asleep. No gracias. No gracias. No gracias. I'm gonna hire an armored guard to stand outside my room.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Who's Indeed. I freak out when people wake me up. I don't like it. Thank you for the compliment about my personality. Penelope. Goodbye, Penelope. You're chill. Stop.
Lieutenant 꽶ᴜ slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Yeah, everyone here is pretty awesome. I agree.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Sylvia.
Yes, hello?
Hi, Sylvia. A million miles from here. You have an emote that would make the scenario funnier? If it's funny, whatever you choose, as long as it's funny. Humor is a very powerful tool. It's one of the most powerful tools in the world. Alongside music, these are the two magical powers that some people possess. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not.
Whoa!
A Voden vibe go, a Voden vibe go, a Voden vibe go, a Voden vibe go, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, rock out, rock out, rock out, rock out, a Voden slay go, a Voden Angie go, shocked face, a Voden no go, a Voden vibe go, okay bear, whoa, okay bear, whoa, okay bear, whoa, okay bear, raid 2, okay bear, raid 2, okay bear lips, okay bear lips, okay bear lips.
Okay, bear lips. I like the random accent in your LMAO. Oh, that was funny. She's not thrilled to be talking to me again.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Oh, God. No. Is it just electrochemistry when guys think that you want things that you don't actually want? So that is one of my biggest icks. When you're not into it and a guy's so horny that he thinks that you want it. that is probably one of like my biggest things. Projective empathy. Yeah, I know. It's not sinister. It's not like the hair thing, I guess. So I think with the hair thing you're just being funny. I'm talking about in like IRL. Yeah, projective empathy. They don't know that it's their own emotion. They're not in touch with themselves enough to know that this is their feeling that they're having and that the other person has their own entire world. I dislike it so much to the point where if something like that happens with someone where they think that I want something that I don't want, it's almost like a complete killer. Like, because it's hard for me to even. Yeah. You didn't understand until you're 14 or 15. That's okay. Yeah, it's I also maybe I have my own issues. No communication, nor connection, nor any empathy or mindset with emotionally. You didn't project like that. I've had this happen with several men. Like several men. It's really, maybe it's because a lot of the men in my life tend to have autism. I tend, I mean, probably, you know, I curate a certain vibe, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Have at least one guy, if you can recall. This really doesn't happen much with women. They want that Barrett bum. I guess so. But they think that I want them. They think that I want it too, but I don't. Just because they want it. They think that they don't realize that this is something that they want. Yeah. It fills me with a revulsion, almost. It fills me with an indescribable disgust. I mean, I love men, but this electrochemistry thing got very real for me very quickly. Whew. No, women do get like that, especially autistic women. Yeah. It's actually a long time since what I'm describing is actually a long time since dawn of man brain chemistry dating back to. I like mature men who are in tune with their emotions. Me too. And why some act like that? But these are guys who are sweet and they're caring and they genuinely want what's best for you. They just can't tell. They literally think that you want it. They think that you want it. They think that you want it. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, just assume that they don't want it. Just assume that they don't want it. Just assume that they don't want it and be surprised when they do. Or you know what? No, that's not true because they might whatever. I don't know. Find someone less find someone less sensitive than me. Find someone who doesn't give a shit who'll punch you. Find someone who'll punch you instead of just getting traumatized and burying it down. Find someone that'll punch you. If she smacks you when you do that, she's the right one. You need to put a ring on that. That's my life advice. If she smacks you, or just ask her, or you could just ask her. Yeah, that's actually better advice. That's actually better advice. Don't listen to me. I had to go on a rant about this electrochemistry thing because it pissed me off. You want to grab a cup of coffee with me? Do you know where my gun is? Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
He sounds beyond exasperated. You've been turned down by partners and it was fine. Yeah, but it's people, some people, they genuinely think not to the bottom of their heart, they think that you like it. They think that you want it. It's so freaky. Oh my god. She stops hesitantly, not sure if she could. I feel like I should change the subject because I'm getting so upset. I'm making myself upset for some reason. Do you really want to know? And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Ooh.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it off.
Oof. Ow! Thank you, Tojiko-san. Tojiko-san hit me with the mercy glaggle.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamn king, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There's silence on the other end of the line.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea.
Thank you for hydrate, by the way.
It's next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Whoa.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you? What, didn't the corpse behind the workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have anything to do with this?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
There's a limit to my authority then.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse know? Maybe there's something else you could tell me about.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
You know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Why'd you quit your job?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it? Meow.
Because I needed to get away from someone.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I only have one glaggle. Glaggle 1, glaggle 2, glaggle 3, glaggle 4. It's glaggle glooble. No, it's glaggle and glooble. Ow. Ow. Apparently the glaggle command works. Does that mean the Pikmin command works? Does that mean this works? Oh my god, it works! Ow! Oh my god, they work! Somebody tell Mark! Global.
A new litter of glaggle. I am a baby glaggle. How beautiful.
Ow.
This occurrence is so joyous.
Yes, yes. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
What?
I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
That's fine. Oh, I'm not gonna flirt with you. I don't think that's very nice. I think I got everything. Thank you.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Wait. Wait, why are you angry?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Skua thing? The skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great steward. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Whoa.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
It sounds like me.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many
Wow.
in this place.
I'm sorry, Sylvie.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Wait, which song?
We Go On by the 꽱ᴜ. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry, what about the song?
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how everyone leaves you because you're just so boring.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
I get it, I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now, thank you.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
That's fine. So, why was I freaking out?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
But they're Kappa types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, "I'm sorry." Guess. What is it?
I'm a cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then.
No.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What are the other Kappa types? What do you mean, am I okay? I guess I feel kind of sad right now. I feel sad. That whole conversation with Sylvie definitely got me upset. I think the fact that he made such a mess and made her want to quit her job, that was very disappointing. I want him to be redeemed. I want him to feel better. I think that whole conversation got me really, really down. I hope that things go better for her, honestly. Yeah, Kim heard all that. Yeah. I feel like Kim already knows, doesn't he? Or does he not know?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse.
Superstellar.
The advanced interesting cop. Liquid shadow cop. But you're too...
Thank you for asking. That means a lot, Curly. Thank you. Yeah, I guess also I've been thinking about a lot of other really bad things. I did not like the way that my character was speaking to Sylvie. That really bothered me. Thank you for asking. I hope that you're feeling well. It gets overly down. I guess it is. What time is it? It's 12:30. Yeah. I could take a minute to find something a little bit more positive, I guess. Won't the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't.
You're fantastic.
They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type from sorry to anything.
Whoa. They should be sorry.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm not sorry.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah. There's a thought in this game where you say feminist things and can become a feminist. A male feminist. World's first male feminist. Okay, guys, I'm gonna save here. Let's find something fun that I can do. I love this game, but yeah, that conversation with Sylvie got me really down. I'm trying my best to be a not a misogynist. What's the opposite? Trying my best to be a misandrist. Doing pretty good job. Stop. No, hatred will get you nowhere in life. Only love can stave off the darkness. Only love. Hatred gets you nowhere. I'm gonna change my stream title. Let's play Splatoon or something. I don't know. Let's play Splatoon and like Kumbaya for a second. Let's just play Splatoon. Can do karaoke? What song should we do? Karaoke. Okay, let's change it to all the single lady. Okay. Just chatting, I guess. Okay. Goodbye, Switch. Turn this off. If I have music, wait, if I have music that is let's turn off my Switch. If I use music that is what do you call it? It just VOD mutes the stream, right? It just VOD mutes. Like it doesn't actually get me copyright stricken, right? Okay, let's pick a song. I want to do, wait, what song makes me happy? Do I have a different thing set up so I can have a different channel for VODs? I mean, I can cut them out. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to sing along to my songs. Can I just sing? This isn't really karaoke. Wait. Should I find a karaoke version? Yay! Con letra. I hate this. No, can we get a better version? Let's get a better version. Give me a better version. Instrumental ultra bass. Ultra bass. It's such bad. Am I trained to sing? Like, I don't know, not really. Can I just wait? I'm just gonna sing with the actual lyrics. Now I'm getting Now I'm getting anxious. Thank you. I would do that song, but now I okay, wait. Let's do Yonaguni. I'm having fun. Now I'm having fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Una noche más y copas de más. Tú no me dejas en paz. De mi mente no te vas. Aunque sé que no debo pensar en ti, bebé. Pero cuando bebo, me viene tu nombre, tu cara, tu risa y tu pelo. Dime dónde tú estás, que yo pues te cojo un vuelo. Ya yo no y le llego, aunque sé que no debo pensar en ti, bebé. Pero cuando debo, me viene tu nombre, tu cara, tu risa y tu pelo. Dime dónde tú estás, que yo pastico un vuelo. Ya yo no ni me llego. No me busques en Instagram. Mami, búscame en casa, pa' que ya lo que pasa. Ese cabrón ni te abraza. Y loco por tocarte, pero ni me atrevo a textearte. My favorite part. Chari tiene un culo bien grande, demasiado grande, y yo lo tengo estudiado y a mí mismo me gradúo. En la cara me lo tatúo. Ariana Grande. Y yo bailando contigo en mi mente, aunque sé que no debo. Oh my god, I'm forgetting my lyrics now. Wait, let's go to the part where he sings the Japanese. 今日はセックスしたい。でもあなたとだけ。どこにいますか？どこにいますか？今日はセックスしたい。でもあなたとだけ。どこにいますか？どこにいますか？ Wait, let's do Wait. One second. I have a good one. My favorite one. Shirtless Spike Spiegel. His wonders already passed, so he's shooting at the glass, keeping guns in his locker, and he denies it. Like it's actually important, but he likes the short and watching. He knows it. His daddy's on death row, but he'll say it with his chest though. His friends moved up. He hasn't tried coke, but he's always had a problem saying no. His older brother bagged the valedictorian. His mother steady screaming, you should be more like him. Can you read my mind? I'm watching you. couldn't fight to say you left, but you looked so cool. Camel jacket, Robin cornerstone. To me when you're over. Ow. No, Penelope! Oh, Penelope's sick. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi guys, sorry about that. Thank you for listening to me sing. Sorry I was kind of loud. I haven't ever like sound checked how that would go. I don't think Penelope liked it very much. She got sick. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. Hi, Opie. How are you? Penelope. Make him stupid muscular. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. My cats are okay. Penelope just got sick though because I sang really loud. I think it clipped my mic. I'm gonna have buff legs. Chibi body, chibi head, buff legs. You guys are beautiful. You have a beautiful personality, Curly. You truly do. Opie, you're amazing. Shout out for Opie. Everybody follow.
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Not to be confused with I'm not even gonna say radical feminist Tumblr user Opabinia.
Oh, okay.
250 pounds of brilliance and wisdom.
I think I finally
and love.
I might have also jumped into a massive pit in the process, but I got it.
I will sound check some karaoke and have some stuff lined up for next time, I think. I like to plan everything. Thank you. Radical in the 90s slang sense. That's right. Thank you. Radical in the proletarian sense. Cool. Can't argue with that. I feel slightly embarrassed right now. But it's good to try new things and do new things. I wish Penelope would be less nauseous. Is there anything I can do, Penelope? She just wants to sit on my desk. Thank you, Penelope. I enjoy your presence. This is cute music. I hope she actually eats her food. I feel bad. I wonder what it is. I guess because I've been switching up her different foods on her recently, so she got a little nauseous. I still have some tea. Cuando una mujer decide ser mala y no quiere dueño. I have a couple slips of 5. Slips back 5 singles. You are a frog. I just realized, Curly. Opie, how are you doing? I've been playing, what do you call it? I've been playing Disco Elysium. And I just found out that my character completely ruined somebody's life. But no, she did. He ruined her day, and she left her job because of the mess that he made. You are a frog. You are a frog. You're that frog. You are that frog, booty fat. You're that frog. You just are. Penelope. Yo, I might not have a stream next Friday. If I am visiting my parents in Maine, I might not be streaming. If I'm busy over the weekend, I might not be around. We'll see what happens. I'm sorry you got sick, Penelope. Yes, my parents. I'm finally hoping to visit my parents in Maine. You ran a good Pathfinder. That's good. Good. Oh, good luck with Streamlabs. Oh, Penelope. I love you, Penelope. I'm sorry. Yes, yes. I haven't visited my parents' new house ever since they moved. I hope that the Pathfinder session is going really well. Many blessings. It's a great house. Pathfinder house. Oh, no. Yo la conocí en un taxi. I haven't never... You've been to my parents' house ever? En camino al club. Yo la conocí en un taxi. En camino al club. Me lo paró el taxi. Me lo paró el taxi. Me lo paró el taxi. Me lo paró. La paró con una mano, pero que yo la vi. Oh, okay. Is that what you're saying? Yo le paré el taxi. Yo le paré el taxi. Well, I can't. No, please stop. Stop with this. Stop with coming into my room while I'm asleep. I'm drawing a boundary. I'm drawing a boundary. I'm drawing a boundary. Yes. No more pinky promise. I drew a boundary once. No. You don't understand. You guys have to do what I say because I drew a boundary. I drew a boundary, which means you have to do what I say. A taxi? I think it's short for taxidermy. If you betray your pinky promise, I'm voting you off the island. I may cut off your pinky? Okay, that sounds good. Okay, well, what's a cab? What's a cab? A Cabernet Sauvignon, of course. Of course. I hope Penelope's okay. She's probably fine. It's just because I changed up her food on her. Penelope was like, you need to EQ and test that karaoke stuff before you do that. You know what a charter car is. Be more specific. A taxi is like Uber. It is like Uber with maybe slightly better earnings for the people and maybe a little bit less like corporate exploitation. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, guys. I think I'm gonna call it just because the darkness is calling me. The other side is speaking to me, and it's very enticing. So yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, I think. Yes, brain went brrr. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please remember, you're the only that's right, I have emotes. You're the only one like you. There's no one in this world like you. You have a unique existence that you're leading. What's the word? Yeah, there's no one like you. There's no one else like you, and no one else like you, and no one else like you. You are all very unique, and you all have a wonderful place in this world. And I'm very happy to live in a world that has you in it. Please be good to yourself. Listen to your heart. Eat something good. Do something good for yourself. And I will see you soon. I'm not sure about my next stream because I might be busy, but we'll see. Are we the same? If you're all unique, are you the same? I will leave that open for you to discover yourself. Okay. Be good to whoever we're rating. Please send my love their way, okay? And send your excess love your way, okay? Talk to you very soon, guys. Bye-bye.